Good morning. Good morning. We're still fifth here, goddamn. We got a 111 low in the bag here. I know I have a 1 or 2 in the bag here, so I think today it's time to get warmed up on Amor and Litchi. Amor! Wasn't today supposed to be a break day? Yes, but we might move it to tomorrow. We might move it to tomorrow. I did not have any pain in my tendons at night, like I did the night before. Therefore, whatever we did yesterday, which was still a pretty heavy gaming session, did not affect my tendons too much, which is a good sign. That's good. It means I'm not overdoing it. So let's keep it monitored and then we see what happens. Monitored and we see what happens. This map is freaky, man. It's the freaky map. It's the map that the freaks enjoy. Today's gonna be a pretty heavy practice day again. I mean, it's always gonna be like that. Let's see what happens though. The fact you can hit that is scary. I've been on break for the past 2 to 3 days, guys. This is what break days look like. No, tomorrow is when I phone 2 different appointments. I phone like 2 different places for appointments. And that is enough of a reason for me to take the entire day off. Oh no, you have an important phone call to make. Better make sure you don't do anything else that day. So I'll try and do break day tomorrow maybe. But it depends. Like if I just sit there the entire day going like, man, I'm bored. I kind of want to play Trackmania. Then I might as well just go stream it, no? It's so hard to like get through here without touching that wall. It's weird. Phone calls are so fucking hard, yeah. Basically, I just want to get my life sorted, right? This is still like the same arc I've been on since Rebel Faster. Where, you know, every normal human being like goes and visits the dentist every 6 months. You know, for checkups and stuff like that. And I haven't had that for like 2 years. I didn't go to a dentist for 2 years. I don't have any teeth issues. Everything's fine. But it's stupid to not have like regular checkups. So I'm trying to get my life sorted in a way again where stuff like that is just done, right? Like I don't have to think about it. Every 6 months you go to the dentist. That's just how it is. And then the same thing with doctor visits. I finally got the referral for the ADHD stuff. So I'm phoning that tomorrow too. Which is weird, by the way. Like they referred me by telling me to go look up the doctor myself. They gave me the name and everything. Where they are and how they're working. But I need to look them up on the internet to make an appointment. They couldn't do that for me. Feels a bit weird. I heard I don't have any teeth. Yeah. Teeth should be ignored, guys. Never go to the dentist. Bad idea. Has anyone here ever had their teeth whitened at a dentist? Because that's a thing, right? Is that a casual, normal thing people do? Or is that more like a, oh, I'm posh and I'm rich and I have a lot of money. Let me whiten my teeth. Is that like, what is it? Is that normal? It's not expensive. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like, I'm wondering how that is. Like, how does that even work? Do they just sit there for an hour or two? Just grinding away at your teeth? Do you need to meet certain thresholds of like hygiene or whatever? It's max 30 minutes. Really? It's that short? And it's not expensive. I might go for that at some point. I'm gonna ask about that when I go for the checkup. Because I do drink a lot of stuff that has the nasty side effect of making your teeth a bit yellow. In Slovakia it's not, okay. Like coffee and stuff like that, you know? I wonder how much that can help though. What stuff are we talking about? Milk. No. Coffee. Or soft drinks. Terrible outside dirt. Oh my. Is it faster to do it that way? I have no clue. That's a 1-8. Coffee, tea, wine, and so on. That's just a normal thing, right? My dentist says drinking fizzy drinks with a straw saves your teeth. Does this count as a straw? Yeah, that's like another reason I bought that. So, I'm making moves in the right direction, hopefully. I've never had issues with my teeth. I did have braces when I was like 16. And that was the worst time of my life. Fucking hated it so much, man. It was so bad. But the reason I had braces is not because I just wanted clean, good-looking teeth. But because it was a health risk. And they still wouldn't pay it. We had to fight with insurance there a bit. So I only got the small package of care instead of the big brace package. Because insurance wouldn't want to pay the other one, although it's like a clear health risk. I love insurance. I love capitalism. Everything's fun. Being alive is fun. Is this too doomer? This early in the stream? Happy fun time, guys. We're playing Amor, the heart map. That backslide I need to figure out. Like something about that backslide, I'm doing very slow, it feels. That dirt outside there is also really hard. I'm struggling with it at least. That's a good one. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. What the fuck? One is 7.6. It's fun days. It's Sunday fun day, guys. We don't have time to think about capitalism and the existential dread that is existence itself. It's time to go have fun in a video game. We have Cup of the Day coming in 25 minutes. It's gonna be fun. Trying to get better. Let fast learn. And in the meantime, until then, I'm just trying to warm up. Nice, chill, calm. Let the computers deal with it. True. True. I genuinely do believe that the reason AI models are so popular is because they kind of like hack the brain with that kind of stuff. They reassure you, make you feel accepted. They make you feel valid. Stuff normal humans have been starved of. A lot of humans have been starved of. I think that's why AI models are so popular. Well, big reason. Wow! Nice gear, idiot. This drift here is going to be the one thing on this map that no matter how much time I put into it, I'm going to suck at. Calling it. No. We ate that shit, yeah. We straight up just gobbled that up. Psychophantic. Yo, that's a nice big word you just used there. Crazy that you think I know what that means. We don't do well with people that use big words around here, around these parts of town. And this map is hard. But there's something in this box that is going to be like what the world record's doing. To get like 0.5 on me. Exclamation mark bug slide, yeah. Have you cooked part maps as well? Yes, part maps have been made for every single map. You can find them in my club. Amor and Litchi were made by Prow. The rest were made by me. Wow, wait, what? So full inside, use the black shadow as a marker. Inside the purple pillar. And they should just let go, right? Just go full inside, let go of break. That makes sense. Pretty sure Alex is trying to optimize the spinny spinner. But being as inside as possible here, because the more inside you are there, the earlier you can drive forwards and backwards, the less time you have to spend on this thing. Makes sense. It was pretty high up there. Full PF there. That also makes sense. Oh, it goes pretty wide here because exit speed matters. Yep. Fully understood that about the map already. Sick. Clean run, man. Clean run from Alex. He left. It's pronounced like sick fiki fant. Okay. Why is that an emote? Or is it not Fiki? Is it O? Did I confuse Fiki with O? My bad. They look the same. I see that white hamster and I think about Fiki. That's all I think about. Because that emote does not leave your brain once you've seen it. Is there really a Partner Plus progress bar? In the chat now? Wow! It's up there, yeah, it's sick. Good job, Twitch. I need to remove this song from the playlist, but I can't do it on this account. Apparently it's an AI song. But like, how do they avoid that?
What?
How do you risk this? Yeah. What the fuck is going on in my chat? 15 minutes. Yo, is anyone up to date on the Hank Green AI thingy? I know everyone here is sick to death of hearing about AI stuff, but I know that there was some controversy with him using AI. So I'm kind of curious. What actually happened there? He used it to find research papers, that's all? Really? And people are mad about that? Nah, surely it's not that simple. Probably there's way more nuance than that. Nah. He thought he used it to summarize, read it for him since it was unclear from the start. He had to clarify. Some people are still upset about it's far less than the start. Really? He now has stated AI policy is both so that people know what he is using it for and to keep himself in check. It looks reasonable. Well, as long as AI is used as a tool, I don't think I have problems with it, personally. It's weird though. Generative AI is the problem. But like, what is generative AI, man? Like, So, like most of generative AI, what we understand, the problem that we think it is the ones that steal from artists, you know, steal from people that don't know that their work is being trained on. That one we all agree is dumb and bad. Like everyone's on the same page there. But what about other stuff? What about models that are trained on stuff that clearly wants to be trained on? It's still generative AI. Would that be bad? As long as the consent is there? Sure, that exists, hopefully. most likely not. There's so many use cases, you know? You can just bonk against the wall. It's kind of funny. It just works. Fuck. What's the EWC plan? There is none. Apparently everyone is getting ill at EWC. Did you guys hear about that? Like some PUBG matches are being moved because everyone's just ill and feeling sick. Will you also get ill? I'm not going there. No, I'm already ill in the head, I think. Fuck. 10 minutes. How do you do this? Like my car needs to always like die before it can actually get to the reactor. You see how much it needs to slow down before it touches the reactor? That's what we're trying to fix here. Chest needed chem. Wait, really? What's the lore here? I don't get this. This part makes no sense, man. It always feels bad. Like, I'm sure the others are getting way more speed into this. Terrible. So getting a feeling for this drift is going to be important. Because the exit speed here matters so much. Look at that. I just saved 0.5. I saved a second in the end with that. Why am I having such a hard time reading my chat today? Is it because every message is a reply to someone? And that is messing with my Pattern recognition? Left. I don't know what you're saying. We're not replying to anyone. You're lying. You're lying. You're dead lying. I can see your pants on fire. Here's an XTD for the pattern recognition. Thank you. Making me calm down. The fuck? Yeah, when every second message is like some grayed out thingy, like my brain is struggling reading chat. Crazy. Why are you acting bad? Give me my money. Okay, we have 5 minutes until Kappa. Alright, afterwards we're gonna go check out the part maps for this map, I think. I'm so bad at drifting, it's crazy. No, I'm good at drifting. I gotta keep telling me that. I'm so good at drifting. Look at this. A school during XPEVO? Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be able to play anyway, I think. Depends, I guess, what you consider school. If you're under 18, I think you can't play. How bad that turnaround was. That felt terrible. Terrible start. Terrible wallbang. Little PB? Or not? Or yes? Nice. Little PP before Kappa. VOD watchers like confused right now. I mean, I don't think there's anyone that watches my VODs. Is there? Having a hard time seeing that. For background noise? Okay. Yeah, I'm severely struggling recently. Like, usually what I do for background noise is I look for some sort of long ass YouTube video where they just talk about some random shit. Like, I don't care what it's about, man. Like, if you want to give me a 2-hour video about the history of the Apollo 8 mission, fuck it, give it to me, man. It's great background noise. But I've now watched all the space videos, so it's like, oh no, what do we do now? I guess it is. We're gonna be looking at your map today, later. I think. Guy in YouTube chat who is confused? Do I have a YouTube chat? Oh my god, there's people talking on YouTube chat. I'm not used to that, sorry guys. YouTube watch is equally confused. Really now? Are you serious? How do you get the most speed out of this? Like, do I go cam free? How's today's practice going? Just started. This map scares me. I'm scared of this map. Trickmania Minecraft stuff? I do not know what that means. One more attempt, and then we go Kappa. Last attempt. Crashed. Kappa time. Let's go play some Kappa. Let's get a break. Yesterday's Kappa map was weird. Would you be interested in Checkmania Minecraft stuff? What does that mean? Alright, what kind of map are we going to be dealing with? Apparently there's a cut on this map, by the way, for the people who haven't seen it. Oh, it's too late. But basically, people at the end were jumping out of the quarter pipe all the way to the finish. Over everything. It's kind of funny. Playing Minecraft, but with Trackmania players. I think it would be really funny to get a bunch of Trackmania streamers together. And then we put them on a... Skyblock server. Or on just like a normal Minecraft world, or some stuff, some weird small stuff, like a live series of Trackmania YouTubers. Yeah, like we, for 1 week or 2 weeks we roleplay in a Trackmania Minecraft server. It sounds fun. What looks fun too, though, is this. We have a 2-block wide map. We haven't had one of these in so long. It's looking interesting. It's Sunday. Sunday is the unique, strange Kappa map piece. So, wait, I pre-practice? Dude, you're banned. Okay. Let's have a look at this. 15 minutes to qualify. Yo, this is fun. I like this. Wait, what? You go inside. And then you need to go around this. Grab the reset and drift. Into a... What the hell is this, man? To go down. And then you jump to the finish? Wow, okay, this is complicated. The end is really hard. The start, getting low airtime there is not easy either. Hop in voice? Oh, I forgot.
Hop in voice, Kerr.
You know more.
Dude, I hopped in voice and now I got disconnected from the server. How did that happen?
Bro, why are you so loud?
Dude, I changed nothing.
You changed everything.
I changed nothing. Nothing changed.
Maybe you're just
Sami,
loud
did you
because
check?
I'm... Yeah.
Check GPS.
No?
Let me lower you.
Look at it.
I'll look at it in a second.
78%. Wow, that's a bit too low.
The
92.
GPS is using cam 1.5.
What is this GPS? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's something.
That one's wild.
Well, this is a fun up though.
I'm liking this. I'm gonna lock in. I want to get the one so badly on this.
What? My screen just went black. I'm looking at my OBS. Now I'm back.
Okay, got it.
Holy OBS gameplay.
God damn.
Okay, here we go around. There's a hole.
What setup are you playing on right now?
Just a setup, a PC and monitor.
Is it no laptop? Okay.
Oh hell no. Yeah, it's just a PC, you know, like 5080,
Yeah.
2 monitors, 600 hertz.
Yeah. Just a setup.
Yeah, it's just, you know, just a setup, like a computer device. Got a keyboard as well attached to it, a mouse, headset. Brought my own webcam.
Sick.
But yeah, it's like, you know, just a computer.
Just a computer.
Yeah, it's just, you know, a computer.
Yo, I'm struggling with this map. What the fuck? This is hard.
Yeah, me too. Like, I'm not so sure if I want to be a Chem 1 Andy or a Chem 2 Andy.
Yeah, no clue. Just finishing them without crashing is hard enough. What the hell?
Just use the GPS cam.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Fuck. How do I do the start? I need to check the GPS again. Wait, the GPS doesn't even work anymore. You can only watch it once, or?
Wait, really?
Yeah. What? You can only watch it
How
once?
the fuck do you even do that?
How do
Yeah, you
That's
can-
crazy.
You can only... I can only watch it once. It's a one-time purchase. Fuck.
Wait, what do you want to know?
How to do the start?
What part? The black platform at the start?
Yeah.
You're close to the green arrow.
Wait, you're able to watch the GPS again?
No, I remember it.
Oh. Okay.
I think, at least. But do you trust me?
Yeah, of course I trust you.
Yeah, just drive
Like, if you
close
say
to the green
jump,
arrow.
I jump. Okay. Alright, it's a Camp 2 map. I can get this in Camp 2. Yep, there we go. Got the gold medal. Oh, the green arrow. Dude, that was so much better than what I was doing.
Nice.
Good. Good comms.
Dude, how do you do this reactor section? I'm... Oh, like that. Okay.
I don't know if it's a bug slide
This
or
might
if
be
you just...
Interesting. 41.2. That's definitely not enough.
Okay. I got a huge improvement. 40.51. 80 medal. Holy moly.
God damn.
39.7. I'm smelling a cut. I'm checking.
Opala. You're able to watch it twice? I'm checking again. Let's see if it works. Nah, dude, I don't have GPS golden tickets anymore.
You're firms.
Yeah, I cannot roll again.
They need to
It's
whitelist
done.
you.
Yeah. It's one-time use. That's kind of funny. Okay. I do need another improvement for sure.
You make a check out of them, start selling GPS tickets. For business.
You can also watch it twice? Dude, I don't know, like... Am I
Actually, haven't
just
checked.
missing the trigger or something? I mean, I'm driving through the finish.
I can watch it.
What?
Oh. 40.6. They're driving 39s though? What are we doing, man?
Oh my god, I'm driving in solo. What the fuck am I doing?
There's no way.
That's one of the things I haven't even done yet. Like that's
I went to check WR and I just started driving in solo.
I'm guessing WR is just legit.
What the fuck
Dude,
was
if I
that
PB'd,
sound?
that would have been so mad.
Wait, did you guys hear that sound? Or
No,
was it just in my ears? What the fuck?
didn't hear anything.
I just heard
I
like an
didn't hear
unlock
anything.
sound. But maybe I unlocked the GPS. One second.
What
No,
is
I didn't.
happening to your game?
What the fuck? It was Sato joining the server. Steel Series. Oh, it was Steel Series. Yeah. Steel Series auto clipping if something funny happened. Oh,
No.
because I was laughing.
No way they're listening to us.
No.
Yo, that's
Creepy.
crazy.
Steel Series clipped out.
That's what AI is being used for these days. They're listening to us, so they can determine if we're laughing or not. Soon they're going to be
You like the
rating our
new-
jokes.
I mean, your chokes, yeah. What do you think your biggest choke is, Sami?
My biggest
In
joke?
Trickmania?
People
Like, do
keep
you
laughing
remember
at
one?
me. No matter what I do. I think my entire existence in Trackmate is a joke, apparently.
No, not joke. Choke.
Choke! Oh. Rebel
Yeah,
Faster.
choke.
Has to be Rebel Faster, no?
Is it?
Yeah,
I mean, was
I
that
could
a
have followed.
choke? Could you?
I think so. If I stay calm and just play my game instead of freaking out, I think I could have qualified.
Okay. Oh, the previous one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that.
I mean, that's a pretty big joke, but like one that I'm happy with. That's fine.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah. I don't think I've had any that are like, oh my god, I'm beating myself up about this so much.
Fair.
Yo, I'm 40.4. What am I missing?
You're missing
speed at
about
the
a
start?
second.
Yeah, I think more speed at the start, maybe. Like a wider drift, I guess.
Bro, what is this grass? I mean, I still have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, you can hit the checkpoint on the reactor grass, and that spins you inwards.
Really?
I'm pretty sure Vodrak is going to be doing something like that. But other than
Why would
that,
you keep having -12 speed in the first drift?
Yeah, I don't like the
Good
first
idea.
drift.
yeah, me neither.
Damn. I need an improvement here. Am I in Paris? Yes, I am. I'm inside Paris, deep.
Oh.
My fucking god, let me PB, please. I just did the sexiest outside that was possible in the game.
No, what is that?
Yeah, I keep losing
Ooh.
the gear in the first drift. Fuck.
61st, fuck.
Oh, this quarter pipe turnaround thing is super triggering. There we go. Good speed. No, but then...
Whoa!
No, outside dirty. Yo, Scrappy, when are you here? Because I heard you are gonna stream from the venue.
What?
That's what someone told me. Tuesday? Okay.
Tuesday.
There we go. Little no slidey.
Oh, I see. You can do a 2-wheel at the start to the dirt.
No way I choked the end. 40.23. I am 58 right now. That is not gonna be Division 1, I think.
I'm 51st. 40.1.
Damn it.
Damn, this first drift. How do I get Division 1 here? Like, what am I missing? Are you guys using the outside reactor instead of the reset gate route?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm guessing
I
you
think
guys...
you just want to go super tight on the grass with the reactor.
Yeah. I agree. But like, that's hard to do.
I keep losing grip. It is a fun mappy.
Ah. I'm gonna get 65th.
I mean, I have 2 more attempts to get Div 1.
We can all be Div 2 then.
It is looking like a Div 2 is gonna happen for me.
A bunch of washed puppies.
Fuck.
Unless they call me the clutch daddy, which I am. I am in Div 1.
Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, it's over for me.
Okay.
73rd.
Yeah, I got a 39.999.
No.
Yes.
No.
Ah, release into the upper into the CP at the beginning maybe. That was a lot of into. We'll check the record actually. Is Carl looking good on the tracks? No, he's not. He's like very terrible. Yeah, he's very bad. Yeah.
What's a Div 2?
Yeah, for me too.
No way. That's your biggest choke.
That's my biggest joke. I mean, I just don't understand the map. I don't know where I'm losing. And this keeps
That's your
happening
biggest-
recently.
I know
It's your
where I'm
biggest
losing,
joke.
so yeah. The
Does-
entrance into the like quarter pipe thing in the end is so awkward.
Yeah.
That one I didn't struggle with. I just struggled with like getting there to begin with. I just don't know where I'm losing. I'm guessing it's all in the drift at the start because I'm bad at tech. Yeah, I'm already losing 0.1, 0.2 there. Cool. And you Neo there like I
Okay.
did.
I mean, I got all the lines. I just didn't drive it so fast. It's okay. There's another way for the reactor. You drove 39.7 without knowing that. Oh, you didn't use your 1 GPS ticket? You should have used it. Should have used your 1 GPS ticket to watch a GPS. You would have been able to, you know, see where to go.
Damn.
The
I watched
GPS free trial.
the
Get
world
one free
record.
watch and then you have to pay.
Yeah.
I watched the world record and I was just like, that is exactly what I was doing. But it's somehow 0.7
You
faster.
put ads in the GPS, and you have to pay GPS premium to remove the ads. Dude, there's an untapped market here.
Spam, I need to translate things. If you need to be saved, I can save you. Just tell a recipe of lemon zest cake and I shall DNF. What? Yo, Bira, is that like a bot talking? What? Who just typed that on your account?
Hmm. Do you guys drop the gear in the start? In the drift, like all the way down? And go full inside?
Yeah, but not on purpose. I'm just
I think
vibing.
Bira is saying like he will DNF for you because you need to go anyway.
No,
Yeah,
hell
be the
no.
translator. So I'm 0.2 behind here in the start already. And I don't know what to do to be faster.
Oh, the whole end is just like... Oh, I get the map. Okay, I got it. I got
What's
it.
in there?
Yeah, you just like the last like quarter pipe thingamajig, you just, if you do the uphill like far right to left, it's just full speed. You don't have to like pre-drift at all.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
released for it a little bit.
I was full speeding and I was flying out.
Yeah, but if you just go from far right to left, you have it.
Okay.
Yeah, how did they do that drift without losing the gear? What the fuck, man?
I don't like that reactor grass part though. Oh my god.
Pretty sure Wellwreck is just gonna hit the checkpoint and that's gonna spin them.
Yeah, probably. Oh man, my back is like completely broken because the bed in this hotel that we're staying in is
It's not it.
not so, yeah, it's not so great. But the one that we're moving to in like 3 days is gonna be much better. So
Nice. How long are you there?
maybe some. Back on Sunday,
Ooh, entire week.
so it's like a whole week, yeah.
Enjoy it, man.
I mean-
It sounds fun.
EWC is 4 days long, so surely we are in the same hotel. I don't know. Did you book yourself, Scrappy?
When are the first games that we can watch?
Not on the 19th.
19th, okay.
Fuck. Will you be watching or?
I might be watching, but there's also a chance I'm out hiking with Johan.
Oh,
He's coming to visit again.
I mean that sounds more fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Spam, why are you doing that in your start? I don't know. Like, am I doing something wrong in the start?
Do you like frogs? Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I think frogs are cool.
What happened to Massa? What happened to Massa?
What happened to
Something
Massa?
Massa? Okay, I'm putting cars on. I mean, everyone is doing the same. Dude, this dirt gear,
How?
not easy.
I turn ghosts on every time after the first drift. And I just point 2 ahead. I just don't know what I'm doing. Why?
Boom. 39.95.
How do we do
Okay. I don't
That's
know,
right.
Scrappy, what hotel EWC booked, because coaches, managers, and everyone had to book everything themselves. So. But I'm 10 minutes away from the event.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
Honestly, this is I kind of like this map.
It's a fun map. Yeah, I enjoy it.
Okay.
I hate this dirt jump so much.
The third jump is weird.
Is it still a heat wave in France? Yeah, it is. It's 33 degrees, 35 yesterday. Very hot. Very hot.
I'm out.
No, Sami.
Yeah, I'm out.
No way,
No.
Sammy.
I just crashed it 3 times in a row. That's
No
crazy.
way,
You need to win this,
Sammy.
man.
3 times in a row is wild. Alright, I'm going back to
Sami,
practice the
there's 2
XPEVO.
DNFs, man.
I know, no, you have no idea. It's terrible. It's terrible. Alright, have a good one.
yeah.
I'm going back to XPEVO.
Yo, see ya.
Bye bye. That was fucked up. And I keep doing this in Kappa every day now. Like, I'm regressing. I'm getting worse and worse and worse. It's not even fun anymore, man. It's not even funny anymore. But yeah, no, again, that map perfectly showcased that there's something in this game that I just don't know. And it's drifting. Who could have guessed? So how do I get better at drifting, guys? That's a good park map. I like it. Good run too. Okay, so it feels like we lose a gear in that grass there. Might it be smarter to release? To lose the gear earlier? Like right here? So that you can use the slowdown of the gear down to keep you in the inside of the circle. Kind of what I'm thinking about right now. You're losing only 0.1 or 0.2 on the drift? Yeah. Which for Division 1 is a lot. If you just automatically lose 0.1, 0.2 every like time, you need to figure that out. You need to solve that issue. Very bad. You could pre-drift into this too for more rotation. Wonder how that could go. Oh, my PB is good. What? Embarrassing performance. I mean, I basically have it figured out, right? So I definitely know how to drive this part of the map. It's just kind of hard to do. Guys, you think this song is AI? Farouk's eyes are not closed in the map Wildfires. Why would they be closed? What's the idea there? Can you check if this song is AI? There's a hole in them. Don't know what that means. Sim 5. Here's your actual tracking link. So you got an actual tracking link. Hey, at least I'm talking to you, man. Good shit. I ordered my micro switches yesterday. Did you win Kappa? Not even close, man. It was terrible. Disaster. Full-on disaster. It was bad. Did you win your deadlock game? I did. You're all packed for September. Let's go. Let's go. You're staying for an entire month, right? Crazy. I'm looking forward. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. The moment Sarah asked about going swimming, dude, I jumped up all giddy. Like, yay! I wanted to go swimming for so long. Where have we been going? Has he said anything about that? Like, what lake? It's a lake, right? No swimming pool? Big ocean lake, looks like one, okay. Tell Sarah I want a location where we can jump into the water from a high place. Does that exist? Can we go cliff jumping? I don't know if I'm the only one that would be down to do that. If you guys are too scared of that. Like, would you be down to jump into water from like 5 meters? I'm so down. I want to do that and do some flips and stuff. I'd have so much fun. If there's a location like that, a bridge or something, I'd be so down. Nice, got him. Got him. My back kind of hurts today. Watch out. So that is 10th. I've just lost 0.6 with that. How? How do they keep so much speed? See, let's go. And then only let's go of accelerate at the end. Interesting. What is this map? It's crazy. This is Amor, the 4th XPEVO map. Any updates on the website? No. I think the developer is running into issues. I'll have to contact them again. Okay, I see. This is breaking my brain. We have to keep accelerating, but let go of brake. Small nose not important, you think? Okay, I see. That makes sense, yeah. I would have never found that myself. For some reason, that's one of those things that, like, I wouldn't find. So it's not letting go of release, it's letting go of brake. Oh, this is breaking my brain. Let go of brake, then go backwards. Oh my. Oh my, that's so much faster. No wonder I was feeling like I was getting slowed down. Because I keep releasing brake. Why is that my muscle memory? Someone tell me, is there a normal backslide thing that wants you to release accelerate and not brake? Okay, so that's a 0.2. Not even close to them. What? Why? Gonna get motion sick? Yeah, it's crazy. Putting this in a comp map is wild. Not even Vixa would do that. Yo, Moriat! How you doing, man?
Thank you for your item pack, it works great.
Hey, I'm glad it helps out, man. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just getting the right angle for this is hard enough. Yeah. I'm glad people are enjoying the item pack. Why is my PB getting dragged down like that? Weird. We just need to go close to the flag. Oh my. Is my PP bad? On the leaderboard it's bad. But here it's kind of good. Damn, how did I just lose so much? What? I'm like 1.5, what, the 2 cars behind here. What did Rashid do different? I don't know. Putting this on a comp map is wild. Mysterious circle of loss, yeah. Breaking my brain right now. I let go of accelerate like a moron. What am I playing, man? What am I playing? I keep holding accelerator too long. Nice. Did there have to be a pillar there? How do you gain time on this? Someone help me. McDonald's. I need to think like a spinning circle. I mean, I had Beyblades growing up. Why is that not coming in useful here? Did there need to be a flag there? Why is it doing that sometimes? I'm lost. Why is it slowing me down? I'm not letting go of accelerate. Guys, I'm not sure if I like this. I'm too fast for this part. Da, 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 da. Okay, so doing that slows you down a lot. I'm not happy. I'm disgruntled, even. That I have to play this. What did I just do to be faster? There's a gear happening on the moving platform too, by the way. You can hear it. It goes I'm sure the gear is really happy. I think so, Betojo, yeah. But we have too much speed for that. At least it feels that way. Like, what did I just do to lose time? That was so good. What did I just do to lose time? I'm like so far ahead here, so far inside, and then my PB just comes out of nowhere. Did they make sure that this is like not random? It's like, it feels random in the way my PB just gains on me there. Because it wasn't the axis that really mattered there. It was like in the first stop, the PB is already like gaining on me. Which makes no sense, because it shouldn't, unless the actual act of stopping the way I did it with release tapping or acceleration tapping is the issue. But yeah, you want to do it in one fell swoop maybe. Maybe holding both accelerate and brake at the same time. Like that. Or is that worse? Okay, that is way worse. What the fuck? You just want to accelerate, I think. What is happening? How am I winning on my PB? Are you having fun? No. How's my PB winning on me again? Oh, I bet, bro. I bet. What actually is happening on this mappy? I have no idea. Don't know what I should think about this right now. $15.05. That was good. Don't know what I did, but that was good. Already done that, Nix. first thing we did is watch inputs. You holding accelerate too long? But I think I understand. I think I understand. Like there's some rules here. This thing has some rules that you have to learn. You have to abide by these rules. If you don't abide by them, you're gonna be slow. Interesting. But I respect the management decision of looking at this and going like, yeah, this is going to be a good comp map. I respect it. We're daring. Daring today, are we? Has a competitive map ever failed, you think? Like the trick and concept that it was using was so broken fundamentally that they had to completely like redo it before the competition would start. Has that ever happened before? I don't think so. Yeah, look at that one, for example, but at less speed. The Rocket League Grand Finals now? Really? If it happened, they would just reject your map? I mean, that's the thing though, like, you submit the map, organizers look at it, and then through pro players actually playing it, they figure out that, wait a minute, this concept is fundamentally broken. Like, this spinner thing is fundamentally RNG. Do we really want this to be a competitive map? I wonder if that has ever happened before, something like that. No idea what that is next. There was a TMGL map which got never played as it was so bad. Really? They had to come out with a new one. Oh no. Poor mapper. Bam, bada, bam, bam. Oh, nice try. That's a really good transition here. But I have a feeling that the strategy here is going to be getting as early here as possible so you can drive as far back as possible and then start accelerating with as much speed into the checkpoint so you get like 50 trillion speed. I think that's going to be the strategy here. It's just hard to survive to begin with. Because it feels so alien. We have never driven on something like this before. It's like a new surface. It does weird things to your car. I wonder if I should be in cam 3 for it. Let's try cam 3. But the moment we press backwards, I swap into cam 3 maybe. We go boom, boom. Cam 3. Nah, it doesn't really help with seeing. Cam 2 maybe? Definitely a cam 2 map, I think, though. I really love these random slowdowns I'm getting there. Super fun. Should be better. over. Does anyone know why these random slowdowns are happening? Oh, so it's just because I hit there a bit? That's it? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. When do you press forwards again? It's like the big question right now is what I'm trying to figure out. The only thing that can really make you lose time is pressing forwards there. But I guess there's like more physics going on than just that. Like what if you have more horizontal movement on the outside of the spinner than you do on the inside? So the idea is actually to go as close to this as possible, because that would mean you would be more outside on the spinner, because the center point of the spinner is here, right? So if you want to get the most horizontal movement, it should all drag you at the same time, but I don't know how physics work, right? We don't know how the physics engine actually calculates this moving block stuff. Do we move at the same time as the block we're on? Same speed, same momentum? Same angle? So many questions. So many questions. It's a really good start. But getting any useful angle out of that is tough. Look at that. You see how my PP is gaining on me? Okay. Look at that copium timer at the bottom. I think I understand. You can gain like 0.1, 0.2 in this if you do it right. I think I understand. Yeah. It's like one of those things that you understand and you can't explain it in words though. So, yeah, good luck, guys. I'll try and do it a few more times before I go to the real map. Still have the rest of the map to test too. So that's a bonk. Trying to find the most inside line that doesn't bonk. Hey, boob. So you want to drift into this almost. It's gonna require a lot of practice. Like I'm talking like sitting here for 10 hours on this part map kind of practice for me to get good at this. On a normal monitor and not on phone. Yeah, phone Twitch is not the best experience, is it? I'm still mad that there's no solution to the 7TV emote thing for Twitch on mobile. Like, come on, it's so integral to the experience on Twitch that they wouldn't make it like available somehow. Kind of crazy. There is, but yeah, it requires you to run some sort of cracked, weird Twitch version that doesn't fully work. So that it doesn't come with no compromises, right? Yeah, third-party apps. They don't work as well as normal Twitch, though. From ads breaking the app to streams just not loading to the UI being confusing and worse, all of that kind of stuff. One time I tried it. So I guess there is no solution. I don't consider that a solution. I think I have to wait for my car to be backwards or something before I let go of brake. It's weird. Because I got bad gears otherwise. I found the 2024 Mac pack. If you're looking for the part maps, they're in my club, Samifying club. If you're looking for the full maps, they're going to be in the XPEVO club in the 2026 campaign. Anything anywhere else, you're going to be not finding what you need. Oh, nice try. Just a little bit further back, I think it would have PB'd. Do you hear the gear dying there when I do that? I wonder what's causing that and how can I avoid it? Would that snowball all the way to the drift? I wonder. I think I did it. think I did it. Yeah. That's clearly the best, I think. So I understand the Beyblade. I get more speed out of it and everything. Okay, cool. I understand the Beyblade. We understand the Beyblade. It's the big problem part of this map is kind of like over. Well, the thing that's going to be considered a problem for everyone. But there's a part on this map that's going to be a problem just for me, and it's the drift. Shadow Riox, thank you for the prime. So here's the thing, right? Everyone else has an easy time with drifts. I don't. I can't drift for some reason. And this map has two very important drifts that I now have to go and learn somehow. Don't know how, but we have to try our best. So that's a 19.9. I drive 0.5 faster. Okay. Thank you for the prime. First thing I want to figure out is if I need to lose that gear there or not. So 0.6. Let's compare. Yeah, absolutely getting drift mugged. Yeah, he also lost the gear though. And he goes over the center. Really? So I lost a lot in that dirt. Yeah, all of them seem to kind of go there. Interesting. Wait, probably is that message that you do? Is that for the gear? Like, can you keep the gear and should I? You can actually keep the gear, really? Because Davi didn't keep the gear. Like, as long as you gear up in this checkpoint, you don't keep the gear, right? That means you didn't keep the gear. Oh, you always lose it. Okay. That's what you meant. $19.46. Okay. I'm guessing exit speed matters a lot. I don't think I would have placed the start for this practice map here. I would have placed it earlier before. So you can really, you can get the right gear and speed here. Because the start is actually after the finish of the last part map, so we're not practicing anything in between. So I'm not the biggest fan, but it's good enough. For now. This is when the real map always come from this sort of angle like that. Holy, you can push that. My web app to create edit Trackmania skins, man. If I share the link with you in chat, you can check it out off stream whenever. You can link it, yeah. What do you mean edit and create skins? Terrible. Oh, really? You're doing what we wanted to do. My skin that I'm driving with, we wanted to create a website like this so you can change the colors and give it out to supporters. But if I create new skin, I gotta black. Crazy. AI? Dragon skin. Generate skin with AI. I knew AI was the future. Wrong button. Generate. Oh, okay, I get it. You can do some cool stuff here, yeah. Wow, that must have been hard. Is the gradient... Yeah, it ignores this, the UV mapping. But I don't mind that. It's hard enough to just get it to work. I think Substance Paint allows you to ignore the way things are UV mapped, and you can just like create a little square around it or something, and it creates a gradient. But yeah, we were trying to do something like this. So you could basically just go like, I want this color, that color, and I want this name at the back of the car. And it would generate, it would basically generate this skin with those colors. It would swap out the yellow to the color you want, the blue to the color you want, and then put your name at the back here. That's the kind of thing we wanted to make. But the developer who has been working on it has been seemingly stuck for the longest time. I'm gonna DM them again after the stream, maybe. See what's happening. Do you actually have anything in that website for emission? Can't wait for everyone to run around with AI generated skins, man. It's gonna be crazy. Not yet, I nightmare, I bet. Just getting that to work in that state must have been such a fucking headache, man. Holy shit. Having to deal with Nadeo's file formats and good formatting and everything. I'll stay on my TM2 skin, yeah, I think most people will. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's some NPCs out there that just generate a skin. It's like at least they have a skin that's their skin then. Would not be surprised. Does it use Gemini? What does it use to generate? And did you actually train it off of Trackmania skins? That's crazy. Kind of looked like the buttons of like Gemini and stuff. All coding adventures are simple in theory. It forever will be the funniest thing. When you explain a problem to someone, that's like a software engineer or whatever, You're like, oh yeah, that's easy. You just gotta do this and this and this and that. And you're like, oh, well, you're making it sound like it actually is easy. Here, do you want to do it for me? And then you go like, yeah, sure. I'll do it for you. And then it's 8 months later. And it's still not done because they ran into 90 million different problems. Nano banana too, okay. Is that something just like, does it just generate a PNG and overlays it on the skin? Or is it more like you gave it a bunch of skins to train over? And now it generates Trick car skins based on what we as a community like? There is a cliff near water somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. If we could somehow build that into that day when we go swimming. Be at least near that cliff. I'd be the happiest person. Cliff jumping. I'm guessing there's nobody else in the group, Shoxy, that really does that kind of stuff. But I could see, like, would you be down to jump 5 meters into water with me? 10 meters? 20 meters? 500 meters? Where's your limit? The first one, train a model to do that is highly expensive to maintain. I guess, I see. Yeah, I don't know much about generative AI stuff. I know it's very sketchy and controversial. So I think it might be smart for now if you just want to launch that and show it to the community. If you want the community to actually use that skin maker, maybe you want to get rid of that AI thing. I could see a little bit of backlash there. Just as a warning. But yeah, obviously you do you. You do whatever you want to do. Depends on what you want the website for anyway. If it's just for you and your bunch of friends, then like... But I could see, especially in a community as tight-knit as this, AI being in such a hot air and everything, and generative AI especially being very dubious, I could see some people going, I'm not using this. It supports AI. So it's just a warning, I guess, I would give you. Like I'm interested in the technology, right? Like I'm interested in how it works and like how much it's progressing. So I'm not hostile in that sense, but I still think it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't be. I don't want to be hostile about it. I want to rather like learn and understand what it is. But I can definitely see others getting very hostile over it. Especially the other skin makers in the community. I don't know, does it actually do good skins? In the sense that like, you don't really notice it's AI? I mean, there's no way, right? I'm really curious right now. I don't want to generate anything on stream because like, obviously it's against my principles. But I'm actually really curious right now if it actually would make a good skin or not. Or something that's just slop. I'd have to log in. Like, do you think I could log in with my Ubisoft thingy and we could try it right now? But it's kind of against my principles, so no. Say no to AI skin. I gotta say no, yeah. But aren't you a little bit curious, Robin? If it actually does a good job or not? Just from a technical point of view. I know it sucks really a lot for skin makers. But I'm curious if it does a good job or not. I would never use it. I just want to know if the technology is improving or not. Because like, there's no way to stop it anyway. A little bit curious, you know? Like... without being made out to be a traitor. There's a little bit of curiosity there. If I type in dragon skin Is it gonna do like a green scale, red green, those like floaty Studio Ghibli whiskers at the front of the car? That's kind of what I'm imagining it would generate. But would it know where on the car it's generating? That's the problem. Like, I'm guessing it would just be like a 2D artwork of a dragon, and then they just overlay that PNG over the skin. I think that's what it actually would do. $392. All right, yoink. I think I understand this part. I'll try for you. I mean, I'm down. Yeah, like, I'm down to see. I mean, you coded it. You probably know how good it is. But it's against my principles to do it myself. You'd need to train it a little. Tell it what part of the car is. But like creating some custom generative AI like that must be hell. It must be really expensive too. To maintain and stuff like that. Yeah. Hello, is this an AI stream? No. I am real, I promise. I think. $15.6. Wow, they're saving a lot on me here. Don't open Status DMs on stream. He's deleted my address, don't worry. As far as I'm aware. Hello, how can streamer help you today? Great question. I think asking this should not be controversial at all. And I think you're making a fair point. Anyway, here's a bullet list of things that you might want to consider regarding this topic. And honestly, that's impressive. Fuck, man. Why did they have to make AI so corporo slop? It doesn't speak like a real human, man. It speaks like a manager in a big corporation, no? Trying to cater to that boss. Which I guess is kind of the same situation the AI is actually in. Would it be better if it was more human? Dude, if I ever bend, if I ever break down and say like, fuck it, humanity is using AI, we're all getting our own personal AI assistants now. If that day ever comes, first of all, shoot me. Second of all, I think I would train the AI to be like really funny. In a sense that it would roleplay as some sort of character that is like completely unhinged. Why is the title Cup of the Day? What are my mods doing? I never changed my title. AI is such a weird topic, man. But I'm guessing you guys don't want to talk about it. It's like we're all sick to death already. Here, I can fix the title. I can fix the title. Boom, fixed. Super realistic AI model voices that change their pacing and tone. No, I do not dabble in AI. Because every time I interact with anything that has AI in any of its components, from header, title, video, subtext, tags, no matter what. Every time I do that, my entire Twitter timeline, my entire YouTube feed, everything all of a sudden becomes AI related. It gets shoved in my face. Like on Twitter right now, if I scroll through my timeline, what I have is a bunch of AI generated videos as ads of like a bull and a bear about some crypto stonks. It's like a fucking furry bull and a furry bear of some trading crypto thingy, bullish and bearish or whatever they're using. And like my entire timeline is just full of that shit because I guess at some point I interacted with something economical, financial. Those dudes are so into AI stuff, it's crazy. It's in my club thinking, yeah. I'll meet the part maps. It's crazy, Ivan Res. It's wild. But the fact that there's so many of them makes you think that they work. Like there's people clicking on them. People are making money off those ads. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to spend so much money in promoting those ads and making them appear on everyone's screens. Let me see this. So this is an AI generated skin. No way! Oh, fuck. That's not real, man. Really? It perfectly understood the assignment. It's a car. It understood to avoid and map around the pilot seats that this is the front of the car. Are you serious? Like the blocking, the positioning, everything is pretty. Like it's doing a good job. The wheels are fucked up, but imagine as an artist, you go like, okay, boom, this is what the AI came up with, and now you recreate something using this as like a reference. It's like, okay, I can see, yeah, this could work as an idea, and then you start making this yourself, like with that, go over your guys' line. I think he likes it. I don't like it that much. Like I would not drive with this. I could see other people driving with this. What I'm really impressed by is the framing and the blocking. Like where it decided to play stuff. As in like not impressed as in like holy shit, this is the best skin I've ever seen in my life, but more like this is a computer deciding this. That's crazy. But at the spoiler, for example, you can see that it's kind of just like a 2D image overlaid. But the fact that it like did such a good job at placing it centered, symmetrical, that's freaking me out right now. This is an AI generated skin, yeah. It looks good and bad. It's like in that uncanny valley right now. And it's just getting like this stupid technology is just getting better. Like it's gonna leave that uncanny valley at some point. Scary, man. That's scary. I don't want to drive it. Again, by principle, I will never use this or do this or interact with this other than to look at it and just see where technology is these days. But this is freaking me out. So all you did is type in dragon skin and it made this. And you didn't have to assign it to anything. You just click the button and it does this? Really? Yeah, Huvu. What about in 2 years when it's the norm? I don't know if it's ever going to become the norm. I think people are going to, you know how it's encouraged and kind of becoming like a thing to buy from local stores instead of just over Amazon and stuff like that. To support your local stores, right? I kind of like, it's not the same thing, but I'm kind of comparing it that way, that in the future, people are going to be like, yeah, I could mass produce whatever the fuck I want with this stuff, but I want to support artists. So I'm going to just go and commission artists. So I don't think artists are ever going to be like fully deleted. Like I will always go and commission an artist. I don't think I'll ever do this. Yeah, you support your friendly neighborhood skin artist. But this is just like, I'm looking at this through the lens of, wow. A computer decided all of this. From colors to framing to blocking, which is kind of the same thing. The green marble material. But where's he grabbing it from? Like that, it trained off of stock images and texture libraries. None of them told the AI people they're allowed to do that. And now we just have a marble texture at the bottom of my goddamn fucking Dracmania skin. And nobody had to make him photograph it because the program just understands what marble looks like. The wheels suck ass. But you can see it's just a 2D image overlaid over the UV map. The wheels on the back and the inside of the car are not AI generated. Wait, the wheels, the back, and the inside of the car are not AI generated. So that's like you placed them by yourself? Ah, okay. You placed that yourself. And you did not, but you didn't, did you use the AI to generate a 2D image and then you just overlaid it and that's how it looked like? Or did you also have to tell it where to place the dragon? It works, it's crazy, yeah. This is too scary, man. Yeah, the car, the AI already knows what the car looks like. Really? Interesting. Yeah. As I said, if you want to make this website available to the community and everything, no matter what your stance on AI is, I'd recommend not including it if you want to avoid hostile backlash. I do not think it's going to get received well by members of the community. Just saying, I just recommend that. That's my tip to you. Wow, but thanks for showing off what it is capable of. That's crazy. Might just be language barrier, bro. Like, not every language uses pronouns the same way. Like, German is fucked up, bro. For example. LOL created a cinema weed skin. See what I mean? Like, here's the thing, right? Fuck. The magic and the reason why it's so hard to do any of this, because, like, it's... I think nobody on this planet, and this might be a hot take, but like nobody on this planet can really like disagree with the fact that it's fun to sit there and go like, click, what will it make? And then be like, holy shit, what the fuck is it doing? No matter if it's good, bad, terrible, obvious that it's AI, not obvious that I don't care about that conversation. I care about the fact that it's, as a human, it's like a toy. It is inherently fun to click a button with a little prompt and go dragon skin or weed skin or Obama skin, and then it generates that, and you just it's a curiosity. It's like, oh, hee hee, that was funny, and then you move on with your life. Which, in my opinion, means that the generative AI thing is never gonna go away. It's, I guess, to casuals who don't participate in this ethical conversation too much, I don't think they understand the gravity of their actions, of sitting there and going like, Obama skin. They will just do that because it's fun. It gives them a little, you know? It's XPEVO related? In what way? What kind of video could they be releasing? But it's a bit crazy. Yeah, all the people that wouldn't want to go commission a skin artist in Trackmania to get a custom skin for themselves, they would go press that button. I know they would. We all know they would. They'd go create whatever skin they want. Even if it looks dog shit, at least it's their own unique personalized skin in a way, you know? It's not theirs, but like nobody else has that skin, I guess. And that's what really people want. I'm guessing. Ooh, okay. I use Paint, it's better than AI. I mean, no AI is ever gonna come close to the pure artistic talent that is Shangar's drawings. Like, there's no tool on this planet that can even sniff the possibility of getting as great as Shangar. What is the, guys, I'm not clicking on random links. What is the video about? Tell me, then I'll click on it. Bunk up LAN. We're doing an XPEVO bunk up. I love the Crocs, man. Love the Crocs. Like, this could not be AI generated. What? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Holy shit! Fuck EWC! We're going bunk up at XPEVO! Let's go! Let's go! It's John WhatsApp. It's AI generated. You listen to an AI song. Going back to the AI conversation, I guess. Isn't that the Pope? It's John WhatsApp, Pope. But you can hear that it's AI in the snare. It's a bit chopped up. It's like a bit wispy. That wispy sound is what AI sound is kind of like struggling with, I think. Doesn't sound clean. But I could put this on as background music, don't pay attention to it, and I wouldn't know it's AI. Which is the fucked up part. It's getting difficult, guys. It's getting difficult to avoid AI. I think we're losing this battle at some point. Like at some point, it's going to require so much energy and effort to not use anything AI related, man. Any generic copyright-free music is going to be AI. Yeah, like you bet your goddamn ass no corporation is going to pay a 200,000 euro license to use some artist's music in their commercial. They're just going to fucking generate it and then send it off. Done. For 5 euros. No corporation or business is ever going to do that. Like AI is perfect for corporate slop. People that don't want to pay. No matter what. If your product is purely transactional, AI is perfect for you, I guess. Because it was never about the product to begin with. It was about the money it makes. Damn, I seem to lose a lot at the end there. Let's see what I'm doing. What am I doing wrong? I'm happy I have my skin, man. Made by Robin. No AI is gonna make a clean skin like that. So they go further up there, really? Okay, let me analyze this. What's actually happening here? We got no brakes. We get a reactor. Which means the moment we're sideways like this, I should be accelerating right here. The moment I'm forwards again, it's time to accelerate. Which I kind of am doing. It still feels like I'm getting a slowdown here. Because I have less speed than them. And where's angle? Okay. With that knowledge, armed with that knowledge, we go again. But sure, where anonymous background noise is wanted, it will be used. I don't know. I listen to any music that plays in the background of commercials, and it's the most soulless white noise. Already. It's like, yeah, you know that the artist who made that music, really, they know what they're doing in the sense that it's perfect for commercials because it isn't trying anything to stand out. It is just, yeah, here's the ukulele. Here's the default drum beat. And why would a massive corporation go and pay that artist for that music? Like 200,000 euros for a license or however much it is for like massive corporations. When they can just press a button and generate some ass jazz. For like a few tokens or whatever the currency is. I just don't see them making that financial decision. Okay, that's plus 18 speed. Okay. I see. Wow, okay. It matters. But yeah, AI is... I hate that it's an interesting topic because I'm getting so tone deaf at this point about AI. I don't want to hear about it anymore. But it's also such an interesting technology. Like completely not looking at all the moral issues, just like on a objective base. The fact that that's possible is insane, man. Old music, new music is just AI slop. Yeah, like whenever I tell YouTube Music to recommend me new songs, 50% of them are AI. They use that wispy vocal, female vocal sample. I like AI for coding though, it saves me so much time. And everybody in this chat room would be lying if they did not think that the Google AI overview has made their life a little bit easier, I think. It has made my life a lot easier. I have a lot of troubleshooting and issues every day. So instead of having to go through 20,000 forums with different comments and posts that are 15 years, 10 years old, it can give you a small overview quickly of all of those websites and tell you, okay, this is the most likely thing that is your issue. Here's the source, and then you can do some more detailed research on your issue instead of having to spend a lot of time even figuring out where you can find a solution. And I think that has helped me a lot and saved a lot of time. So that is a genuine, like, it has helped me. It's the only AI I actually, like, interact with on purpose. It's funny that they changed it now. Like they ask you like, if you tell me the name of your device, or if you give me more details, I can help you further. It's like, no, I will not interact with you, scum. I'm Googling, right? It feels good to Google what my issue is, and then you tell me what you think it is, but I will not interact with you any further because then I feel like I'm breaking a principle. Human brains are so weird. And you know they do it that way on purpose to get us used to AI stuff. That's the whole purpose. If a generation grows up with Google working like that, they're not gonna feel or know about the moral issues that we now do in our transition period, you know, like. I'm way too sideways here. Release could help. I take their word on it, yeah. What is Google Lens? Okay. $151. Have you thought about going bald for a fun stream bit? I did think about that. Decided against it. But I have considered it. Ah! How can you be sure you aren't bald already? I mean, we're all bald. We all have a bald head. Some hair on top of it for some of us. You think about it. What if I have a wig? Do I look like I have a wig? I look like a pencil brush. Will you wear wigs? No, sir. I shall not. I don't get this risky. Ah, this is terrible. A tattoo on your forehead that's someone playing tic-tac-toe. It could be fun to just have like the grid lines for a tic-tac-toe game on my forehead. So that at a party, like when we're bored, we can always play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. Or like on my arm. That is genuinely, I think, a cooler tattoo idea, no? Have a tiny little tic-tac-toe grid on your arm, and then you just get a marker out and you play tic-tac-toe with someone. Wipe it off, go again. Kind of fire idea. Until someone runs it over with a permanent marker. This drift is hard. This is the one place on the map that's gonna get me on national news, I think. I hate drifting. Oh, that's good. It was too fast, so my spin didn't work. Wow. Okay. That's a really good end, I guess. Because I go way wider, get a lot of speed, and look at what it does here. I just need to find a way to spin faster, I guess. That's an insane end. But maybe a brake tap here to get a bit more spin. Could be good. But yeah, going for full exit speed like that probably is the faster strat. You just have to find a way to spin faster now. Can you pre-drift for rotation? Oh, yeah, that could work too. That might work, Epos. It's either that or just brake tapping. But first I have to get that drift again, which is going to take 10 minutes. Because I am ass at drifting, man. It's so bad. You can definitely pre-drift. But it does some weird stuff. Let's try it. Yeah, you can totally bank on exit speed there. Okay. Oh my god. Do you see that? speed difference. But you can't really keep it. So you land so far out here that it's like counterproductive almost. So there's gonna be some in-between thing, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this like pre-drifting definitely is faster. Or just brake tapping, I guess. I'm gonna keep trying a bit. Like, what if I just brake tap in here? It's probably gonna be slower. Yeah, pre-drift definitely is gonna be faster, I think. We're brake tapping before the no brakes. I accelerate too early here, I think. Oh, I don't like this finish at all. Pre-diff does slow us down a lot too, though. So it's like that speed we're gaining, we're kind of losing. XPEVO then Kaki? Yeah. I am not touching EWC. It's a bad idea. I think. Have they announced who got the solidarity spot? For ENC? Either buy me or some random Mia. EMEA. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I would have gotten it if I applied. I'll never know. Okay, that's faster, but then I touched the water. This is hard to like fully control. I need to fundamentally understand it better, I think, before I go for full map runs. A brake tap or release there, maybe. What if I just eat a bit of water? A bit of a sip? Austria has 2 games, so you can't? Really? So all of that drama was for nothing. Okay. Which 2 games? Where is Austria goated? Apex and chess. Apex is funny. It's so rare to see Austrian esports players. There's almost nobody out there. Yeah, no idea where I lost there. This is a bit more complicated than I thought. The more often I do this drift, the better. Really, Yak? So who's that Austrian player that's really good? It would be so funny if it's my friend from school. Unlucky is the name. I had a friend in middle school who wanted to go pro in Call of Duty. I think he was pretty good at it. I haven't talked to him in a long time. It would be so funny if the dude that is really good at Apex, because Apex is a controller heavy game as far as I'm aware, right? Be my friends. Why am I so bad at drifting, guys? Like, what is it that I'm missing? Why can I not see what my car is about to do? I can't feel or see it. Am I focusing on the wrong thing? Like, how do I know the drift angle that I'm at is the good one, the one that I want? Let's turn Ghost off. Oh, it's so hard, man. I don't think this is rounds viable for me. I'm just too bad at drifting. I should not go for this. I have wet wheels. I have wet wheels. Go, go. Like, how am I supposed to just guess how this sausage block down here, this custom block I've never driven on, is gonna interact with my car mid-drift on this sloped angle when I have a different angle and different speed getting into it every time? Like, how do tech players do this? It's impossible, man. They're not human, they're all cheating. They have to be. His end sucks. By it, I mean me. I suck at this end. Ah. What is it that we want in this landing? Like, where do we want to land in this purple thing? Outside to inside? No. Okay, like that, I guess. However, I just did that. I don't know how I did that. I'm guessing the air brake is important too? Maybe not. 1-7. Wet wheels. Fuck. Wet wheels there are such a unique way to make an obstacle. I like it. Very dangerous though. Touch and die. We spent half an hour on this part map. Crazy. Let's try. Yak, thank you. Oh. Let's try. Let's try. Why do we need this on comp maps, man? Why do we need a drift like this on every comp map? I want to cry. A tiny second brake tab there, I think. Over the sausage. Release there, maybe? How are you supposed to survive this? That's a good end, but not good enough. How you jump up to that sausage is very important, it seems. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm locking it a bit in though, no? I'm getting closer to just, at least I'm dying to like pixels this time. Every time almost. So I'm honing it in to what I want from the drift. Yeah, easy peasy. I don't know how to use them, so I'm gonna stay away from them. Would be cool to do a stream where we try to learn them though. So I could go here and do a task tool on this practice map. Learn what fastest path is and then get as close as humanly possible to that. Is there anyone in my chat that knows how to use that tool? Would want to teach me? Holy. It's not so simple, I bet, yeah. This end is so hard, man. Like, I have so much speed going into that sausage landing that I am over jumping the finish all the time. Like I'm landing way too late on the sausage to make an educated guess on where to jump off. We're not done with my khaki maps now. With wet wheels. Oh god. Let's try it. I'm gonna spend a few more minutes on this and then we do full map runs, I think. Fuck. I wonder if practice for the pros ever looks like this, where they spend 30 minutes on a part map just feeling a drift over and over again. Or if they just are good enough to not have this issue. I have to finish them all, yes. If inward. Let's try. Yeah, Gerbu. I'm too fast. My fingers are starting to hurt with this. What? Why did that not work? Good luck, Agabu. Let's try. Oh, if that survives, it's good. Bad. When you say the virtual Discord, what do you mean? Like his YouTuber Discord? Or MOT? I don't even know if MOT is his Discord or not. YouTube Discord, okay. It's not even public? I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't know how it works. I remember being invited for helping with tasks. I helped with some no slide, quantum slide task stuff in TMNF. And that then allowed Link Max to grab the world record from Raysant, the new strat. It's fire. Yeah, what's like in the context of khaki, by the way, what stops someone from just passing all the khaki maps instead of figuring it out normally? Okay, let's say there's a raid boss map that nobody knows how to do, and you just let the task brute forcer go and go and go on until you find a solution. Isn't that kind of ass? That completely ruins khaki, no? If that's how it works. I don't know if it works that way. Yes, it does. Why I'm not a fan of it? Yeah, I'm still questioning the decision to release it. Like, I don't... Did they consider khaki and stuff like that? You can add a map to favorites, yeah. See ya, Robin. You can do a guided search where you have an idea of how to do it. Yeah, and most of the times, we kind of have an idea on how to do it. But like, you can place 2 squares down, right? And if a car goes from there to there, you know you did the right trick. That's usually how khaki maps work. Like, if the future of khaki is the maps just getting brute forced by some rogue tasser and then uploaded to ruin the fun, then that might be the end for khaki. At that point. It's crazy that this game works as well as it does. Like, there's so many ways, events that we enjoy, from Deep Dip to khaki. There's so many ways bad actors could just ruin it for everybody. And all we have is trust in each other. Kinda sucks. But, so far, that trust has not been abused, so let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. It's a good pinky promise, yeah. Yeah, I'm just too fast here, am I not? Okay, that's clean. I'm gonna just move on. Like, I think I learned the map. I just don't know how to make it be faster. So let's go to the full map and see what we can do. Amor. Goal here is... 1 of 5 would be nice. I think I understand the map well enough to do a 1 of 5. I just need to get better at drifting. Slow down. Can't put it back in the bag now, yeah. What is your favorite map so far? I really like Harmony and Wildfires. So the Intact Satel map and Roxy map. So how do we avoid... This is the one issue I have with the map right now. How do we avoid the gear just dying randomly here? You see how it's dying? All I'm doing is letting go of brake, like all the world records. And my gear is dying. I need to figure out why that's happening. Okay, here it didn't die. There you go, that's what we want. I already gained 0.6 on my PB with that. I'm a second ahead of PB now. Just do a little copium run. See where it brings me. I don't want to get closer to walls yet. And this is the drift that's going to be the bane of my existence for the rest of my life, and I just don't know how to do this stuff. .106.0. Okay. I think I understand it, because that's top 5. Now I just gotta string all of that together into one run. Not that good. Yeah, my gear seems to swap in that plastic. I need to figure out how to avoid that. Did it again. Segmented runs, yeah. The task is going to be huge for segmented runs, I think. At that point, you just call them a task, so. There's no real difference, I guess. That was good. I need to air brake that, I think, because that wobble is way too distracting. Terrible. This ending, I'm not a big fan of. It kind of feels really bad. Like, I wouldn't mind the ending if you couldn't hit the bottom of that block. Because then you could always jump into the finish at every speed, no matter what speed you arrive at. But right now we can be too fast, and I don't like too fast. Like, whenever you can be too fast somewhere, I feel like I'm getting punished for doing something well. I don't like that kind of gameplay. At all. Fundamentally. Which I think is understandable. I wonder if I should pre-drift that. I should try. EP? Alright. That's a good little proof of concept run of like, yep, part maps helped me, I think. I think part maps did their job. Let's keep going. So lots of mistakes there, especially towards the end. Lost a lot in the end there. We can compare, I guess. Let's always start with comparing. What did I just do bad and what did I do good? Yippee? Damn, Alex. What the fuck? Insane line from Alex there. Bad drift. Bad outside. Lost a lot there already. That's there. That was terrible. 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 Good. Okay. So it seems that like I'm losing everything in the second half mostly. I wonder what a TAS of this map would look like. Like a non-nose boost bug slide TAS. Just clean driving. I feel like those have never been the focus of TAS, has it? Every time I see a Trackmania TAS, they're just nose bugging all over the place, man. They're not driving. Non-bug slide is going to be hard on this. Yeah, you're right. I should specify. Yeah, the nose boot has changed passes a lot. I can't even save that if I wanted to. Wow. Yeah, take a clip of all of that, send it back 4 years, show it to pro players, be like, this is what pro maps are going to look like in 2026. I wonder what their reactions would be. The ground is spinning, yeah. The ground is a moving block that pulls our car around, and we have to navigate it in a way that makes us go where we want to go, since there is no steer applied to us, which means we can't steer. What the fuck? How did I lose 0.50,000 seconds? Huh? I thought I was close to my car, and then all of a sudden I'm like 9 years behind when I turn a ghost on. Glorpa spin. Yeah, what do we call that part? Do we call it the Beyblade part? Glorpa spin? And we need an emote that we spam every time during the tournament someone gets there. Not that one. I refuse to spin that one. It's the bad emote. Oh my god. Am I happy that this map is in the map pack? I can't decide right now. I don't know how to feel about this map. How do you guys feel about this map as a spectator? Okay, I just lost an entire second, apparently. Feels so random. No clue what's happening though? I bet. No checkmate spectator ever has any clue what's happening. That's my problem with this game. Damn, I'm having a hard time surviving now. What is that? Who's that link? As if I spin or something? 2 E's? Spin? What is that? Sata, what is that? I like it. We're adding that shit. We're adding that shit. Every time I get to that point now, like I want at least one of those emotes to be like sent. There's gonna be consequences. How do you do this fast? I don't think that's fast. That's fast. I don't like this end. The end kind of sucks, no? Is it me? Am I the one that sucks, or is it the end that sucks? Because I'm too fast for it. I'm not a fan of the end on this map. Fuck. When is better matchmaking rolling around, man? I want to play so badly. No! Can still PB. Point 4 behind. Point 5. I lost. I'm starting to drift too early, I think. Yeah, again, too early. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? I keep touching that one, and I don't know how much it's losing me, if anything at all. I think there's a wall bang. Would that be fast, do you think? Nah, it's too slow. Do I go wider? No. But like, if I go all the way inside like that, I get punished. Seemingly. Low exit speed here. The angle, the exact angle we want there is gonna have to get figured out at the entry. That's a mystery right now. What happened there? I felt like I got a landing bug. Hey, Boza. Rename it to Amor. Can we do that? Do you not have permissions, Sata? On the 7TV website? I don't even know how to rename something. But I think if we rename it to Amor, people will get it. Terrible. Wow, I lost the sauce. Like, I drove those first few runs and they were really, really good, and now I've lost the sauce. Completely. Wow, that was fast, guys. Struggling. Is there anyone in my chat that would potentially already be ready for rounds? Like, I want to start playing rounds as early as possible. I really don't like this end. This end feels really terrible. It's bad. What would that have been? If I drove the end well, what would that have been? That's terrible. Feels terrible. I want a 609. For better end, I want a 5. So that would be almost top 5 already. That's crazy though. How did you do in 0.7s? 6, 7. So funny. Every time I say that, I could just in the corner of my eye, I can see the chat moving really fast. I wonder why. Chat's been dead for 20 minutes, but I say 6, 7 and they all come alive. Dot, dot, dot. Everybody just go spam pizza time or some shit. I don't care. Yeah, nobody cares. It's fine. What? Anyone here know how to rename an emote on 7TV? That was good. But why does that happen? It's almost like I need a little yoink at the end or something. Does that give speed still? It doesn't remove speed apparently. It's 281. Blah. How do you get the most speed out of this? That feels faster. Oh, here. More. And now I have to look through that set. And I have to call it. I have to look for Zammers. No. Pizza. No. How do I look for an emote called Pizza Time? Search. Ow. See, you're not searching in my emotes. You're searching in the world. I want to only look for my emote pack. How do I do that? Try now. This website sucks. Kitty. So Amor is gone too now? Yeah. Happy? It works. Fuck. Point one. There was no Intex endurance now. Intex doesn't have time. He's talking to too many ladies right now. Having a life and stuff. I keep hitting that. It's not funny. Trying to get rid of this because it keeps touching my arm. It's kind of frustrating. There you go. There you go. There you go. Free floating microphone. Yeah, I haven't found out about this real life thing, so you're gonna have to deal with me for a while longer. I think. How can I know on the dirt that that's gonna happen? Too far? I have no clue what the hell is going on in my chat right now. What the fuck is that bot? Why do I have it? Why is a non-mod using it? I'm scared. All right, 0.3 behind. Oh my god, what? I just gained 0.3. I'm with my PB. That must have been an insane end. One to 6.2. Yeah, anyone asking about the emote, we just tell them the map's name is Amor, and then let them figure out the rest. Fuck. What is that second one? Jeez. Jeez. I don't like this part. Ah, why? Where did I lose 0.1? Halloween tax. Why does my gear die? I don't like this map. I don't like this map. I'm sorry. It's just, there's so much weird stuff happening. That makes no sense. Too slow. I just lost 0.4 in that thing. Why? You locked in? We're talking about you. Talking too many girls instead of fixing your map. No. Point 2-3 behind. One 6.0. I was 0.2 behind and now I'm 0.2 ahead. So I just gained 0.4 in the end and I lost 0.4 in the middle. Therefore, conclusion, 106.5. No, 105.5. That's my pace. I just had a dinner date. God damn. He's playing the real game. We're just playing the fake game here. Good luck in text. Kaki, Elvato. I'm not playing Insia. At least this year. I don't know what I'm gonna do next year. She didn't dip after seeing my setup, so she was at home. God damn. Or no, at the dorm, I guess. We're at your apartment? What the fuck? You're not in a dorm. W, man. Good luck. Just make sure you never tell us the name. Because then you're gonna never hear the end of it. I don't like this map. I just lost 0.2 because I held accelerate for 1 frame too much. Fuck me, bro. I got a landing bug. I don't like this map. Thanks. Excuse, I earn money through that PC. GG. Yeah, I'm way too antisocial to give you any tips. Fuck me, bro. Yeah, I feel like the moment you have to change yourself to try and appeal and win over a girl or something like that, that's just a stupid thing. Because that means you're giving her a non-real version of yourself. I just lost 0.2 because of a gear bug or something. I don't know what happened there. I don't get this part. I keep crashing this, which is supposed to be a non-issue. Okay. This 4 speed is good here. The release there is good too, I think. Let's try. Let's have sex. What's going on in my chat? Why are people in my chat like that? Dum ba da. Bum bum. Community tends to resemble the streamer's community. No, personality. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I just straight up asked someone for sex. In fact, I don't think I have ever done that in my life. It might be a you thing. Yeah, this map is impossible. Like, genuinely impossible. You drunk did that to me at XPEVO. I have no idea who you are. I've never met you before. So I couldn't have done that. Ah. So hard. Thank God I'm harder. That's 3.3. Like if this, I would like this map if this was like open here. Because I keep hitting my head on this, which I can live with because I can release and stuff like that. Or I can, you know, just go earlier and then I wouldn't hit my head. But then this thing is in the way. So it's like a pixel thing that you can jump through. You can't go too high. You can't go too low. You can't go too far right. Like it's, everything is kind of bad. I don't like it. At least I'm bad at it right now. And I never know if it's because I'm bad at it or because the map is built frustratingly. I can never tell. Could be both. Let's try. How's the training going? This is the only map that I'm like, this and Ignite. I think those two maps, I am severely like, I'm gonna struggle. Not as much as Everest or anything like that, but I'm gonna struggle big time. They feel awkward and they feel weird. Everything else feels fine right now. I haven't played Litchi that much. In Cassidus. Terrible. Let's try. Like I was planning on playing Litchi today, but this map is holding me up. Like I don't understand it. There's so many mysteries on this map still, and I don't think there's a solution for them. Like I'm landing bugging, I'm getting gear bugs in the backwards section. This needs more time to cook. What players are expected to play XPEVO? Most likely they're gonna play EWC now. And then instead of continuing to practice, they're gonna swap over to XPEVO. Like I know Epos is 100% playing, Ratchet, New Prime probably. Yeah, I tried sending it because I was behind PB. Nice try. Alcon's playing too, really? Fire. So it's not going to be just like a free XP Evo like we thought it was going to be. In fact, it might be the most stacked one ever. Who knows? So it doesn't interfere with anything. Like EWC right now, like it's just 1 week. No life after EWC for XPEVO. Okay. Yeah, XPEVO is fun. I have a hard time seeing any of the pros miss out on it. Ah! This part's... Oh, I hate it. Drive the 1 pixel, and if you fuck up, it's just dead. That actually frustrates me, that part. I hope this gets better at some point, because right now it's so tilting. Let's play this map. That was really good. Good night, Cassidus. Thank you. We might skip Litchi today. I don't know. I'm very exhausted. No, Chester. I have no idea who's even playing. Since every pro is playing. I don't know much about it. It's just going to be the usual candidates again, I think. Like, every tournament is just being won by like the same 3 people. And it has been like that for the past 5 years, it feels. But maybe that's a bit unfair to say. I don't know. I'm kind of just hoping it's going to be different this time. Have some underdog come through, you know? But in this game, that's just, it doesn't happen, man. It's too linear. How much of the prize pool do the players take home? And how much goes to the org? Do we know? I'll have losing point 2. What happened? Don't even know what I did wrong. Depends on the org, really? So it's not tournaments. Decided, okay. Based on Granadi's ranting, you take all the money and you should be happy with your monthly salary. Done. What's the benefit of joining an org? Like, they're gonna pay you a monthly salary. That's it? It's a huge benefit, obviously, but then you win a $500,000 tournament and you don't get any of that money. Imagine if the free agents win. Like, imagine if LinkMax wins. He gets like fucking... How much money? 200K? Life-changing money. He can go buy a house. Never mind, he can't. Nobody can buy a house. .5 promotion, and probably a little easier to get sponsors. Yeah, you probably... Well, it's not easier to get sponsors. Sponsors are forced upon you. Like, you have no choice. If your org takes on some casino sponsor, you're forced to put that on your stream. Another reason I will not join an org unless there's like some life-changing money involved, I think. Being part of an org is just like financial stability, and that's it, I think. Well, financial stability until they just drop you, I guess, whenever they feel like it. Sell you to someone else. Is that how it works? I wouldn't know. But from the outside, it looks that way. No! That hit lost me 0.4. Okay, 0.5 behind, let's see. Terrible. In 6. People to manage hotels and stuff. I mean, you can just get an agent. You work with a talent agency. Instead of an org. And then you get the sponsors, and you can just decline the sponsors if you don't like them. And they also handle that kind of stuff for you. And they promote you, and so on and so on. So I feel like a talent agency might be better than being part of an org. From an outsider's point of view right now. I only have experiences with talent agencies. Hey, Yorte. Dude, I swear, I cannot become friends with this map. I just can't. Performance bonuses, travel costs, and cuts from prize money can be more favorable in big. Enjoying the grind, or are we closing in on despair already? I wouldn't say I'm despairing. I'm just You don't play Turkmenic competitive and have fun, right? It just doesn't happen. So I'm just venting the usual frustrations right now. There's nothing more bad about what's going on right now than usual. It's just the usual frustrations. I wouldn't say I'm tilted or anything, but some parts in this map make me very question if I like it or not. This being one of them. This being another one. I think I just lost the gear there. And that slowed me down so much that I hit that. If I could just, for one single day, man. For one single day, could drift. If I could just somehow know how to drift. I'd have so much more fun in this game. Because everything seems to rely on being good at drifting. And then you have this gear bug here that randomly happens. That I don't understand. Grinding mixed comp is hell. It's just this hyper modern mapping that I will never be friends with, I think. Like the one line or death kind of mapping. I will never be friends with that. I can't get out of the first half of this map because weird things keep happening to me, man. It's not fun. This is just like Ignite yesterday, man. I just lost 0.5. I just lost 0.5 because my angle into the pizza was just like off by 2 degrees. Because I didn't want to crash a wall. Crazy, man. Getting really exhausted with this map now. Slow down, -2nd. It's a fun looking gimmick, yeah. I don't mind the gameplay ideas of this map at all. But what I really hate is the whole 1 pixel or death kind of thingy. It's too hard to just not crash. I don't like it. And then this gear bug here is gonna be the end of me, man. I don't understand why it happens. Off by 2 degrees, so you're gonna fly to Narnia. Can't do anything about it. Too early, I guess not enough speed. Too much speed, I guess. I don't know. I'm drifting at the same point every time. Wow, I even did the extra brake tab and it's not enough. Kulimu, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Terrible. I love the smooth transitional mapping. How did I lose 0.1? Oh wow, I can't even drift anymore. Why am I gear bugging? Why does that happen? I'm doing the same inputs I always do. What could cause that? Is it a gear up or a gear down? I'm about to turn dashboard on. If I do the section too well, am I too high of a gear? And therefore, when I let go of brake, I get a gear down, slowing me down? What's happening there? Boom, let go. I held accelerate too long. Clip. Why am I so wide? Crash, minus point, whatever the fuck. Ah, this is an impossible map, man. Genuinely impossible map. This is like some of the most precise stuff I've ever had to drive if I don't want to lose time. Like large amounts of time. I'm really not trying to crash. How am I 0.1 behind? What happened? Went 3 behind. What happened? Worst ending I've ever driven. But at least I got to see the end of the map for once. Where did I just lose time? I'm 0.1 behind. Come on, you can't do it better than that. Ugh. Terrible end though. And in the meantime, these guys have driven 0.6s, man. How do they do it? How do they not struggle as much as I do? When I started playing this map, Jan was top 5. These guys have all in the meantime MPB'd. How do you play a map like this and learn it this quickly? I don't understand it. Let's see if I can play the older maps. The warm-up run here. Where all I'm trying is to just not crash. Okay, at least I didn't crash. It's a 1:13.2 though, which is 1.6 seconds away from my PB and 2.6 seconds away, or 2 seconds away from, 2.6 seconds away from world record. Holy fuck. 2.6 seconds without crashing. That feels bad. Who are these guys? Never heard of them? XPEVO players. Like Marsley especially only shows up for XPEVO, I feel like. One 127. One 321. So I still lost time, but I'm not crashing as much, so I'm happy. Looking good. Epos maybe also be doing an appearance. UWC is not going to go well for him. Title defender. Yeah, Epos was in my chat already saying he's going all in. It isn't an XPEVO without our boy Epos. I guess if I really had to state a real goal, for XPEVO is if I get eliminated, I want to get eliminated by like a goat. I want to lose to Epos. I want to lose to Marsley, New Prime, Ratchet. People that are known to do really well. Letster. Alcon. Those are the people I want to lose to. I don't want to go out in like early quali. I wonder if a Neo there is even useful. Make it on the stage. I don't remember how the stage works. Isn't it just random if you get pulled up on the stage? Unless you're in a grand final on the last day. Stage is random set if you go to semi. Okay. And semi-final is top 8? Or is it top 16? I don't remember. 8. Okay. This quarterfinal, okay. What a confusing naming scheme, by the way. Like, why is it named that way? Why is 16 quarter? 16 divided by 4 is not even 1. Who came out with this? Four rounds of 4 people. I don't know. I feel like that's a better naming scheme that would more describe what it is. Because when I hear quarterfinal, I don't think of the number 16. I think of the number 4. Fourth. I thought I had low speed. I guess not. Yeah, in football it's 8. Like it's so confusing. I feel like there has to be a better way to name this kind of stuff. There just has to be. So if every other sport like does different things, and it's even more confusing. Fourth last match, unless there's also a grand final. There's semi-final, then there's finals, and then there's grand final. Like, can we make up our mind what a final is? Final means last. Final. Last. Last. Final is last. Don't forget about the consolidation final. How many finals are there going to be? They're like me fucking naming my files when I'm working on a project. Final XTD. This time for sure final.v blah blah blah. I remember being so confused when I first started learning about Trackmania. esports because it was like, or in general, just esports, but especially with Trackmania. When I got into the game, I was like, what the fuck? Semi-final, cup modes, reverse cup mode, final, grand final, consolidation. Fuck off! Fuck off, final. How about that one? For someone that is not used to tournaments, that was so hard to learn. Still haven't learned it. I feel like I'm almost forced to risk that. It's just so fast to go inside. My PB does it. It's so fast. Yeah, exactly, Sato. I don't know. Am I overreacting? Do I have a point in complaining about that? Or do you guys agree that it's kind of like confusing? Jumping too far. The name comes from there, yeah. I feel like if you're doing something just because other people before you have done it that way, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. I don't like just following standards because they are the standards. I hate it. We can do better is what I feel about it. It's how I feel about it. I don't even know where I'm losing on this map. How do you like the map pack overall? I don't think I can answer that question. Because I don't know how to answer it. It's hard for me at least. I don't have issues with it. If that answers your question. I mean, I have frustrations on almost every map. But that's just skill issue, I think. I hope. There's a bunch of gear stuff going on Armor that I would love to call map issues, but it's probably just skill issue, and I'm afraid of submitting feedback. I'm genuinely afraid of submitting feedback. Because I don't know if it's a skill issue or not. But do you like my mappy though? Definitely like together with this map. The maps that I enjoy driving a bit more. I've warmed up to the pool now. On your mappy. Learn how that works and it's fun. But oh my fucking god, the start. Intax, the start transition. What are we doing, man? That dirt block. Just stop using those dirt blocks. They're so not fun. I hate those dirt blocks. Every time they get used, I never have fun. Not once. I've not once seen one of those dirt blocks and was like, wow, this is fun. I love this. No, not once. Not once. Despise them. They just make everything chaotic. They make everything chaotic. They muddy the line. It makes it blind, brute force. I hate it. Wobbly. Restart simulator. Here I keep jumping too far too. I don't know. Is this something I should report? Is this something I like someone would report, or should I just eat it up? Like I keep being too fast here, so I jump over this entire transition and land all the way down here. I could release, right? I could release, but if I do that, I lose 0.1 over a run that just gets there at slower speeds. So is that a map issue? Is that a skill issue? Is it something that I should report for feedback? I don't know anymore. After Rebel Faster, I'm scarred, man. I don't know what to report as feedback. Because like what I report as feedback to others is just like, oh, you're complaining. You're just skill issued. We shouldn't report anything. Everybody gets to play the same map. I swear, some pro players, you could poop on their head and they'd be like, yup. I'll work with what I got. They'll just take it. They just take anything that you give them. They've been through so much random mapping that they've lost. The part of the brain that like wants to improve a map and improve the experience, I guess. Tournament ticket mini. Tree. I don't know, like you can give them maps with gear issues, you can give them maps with landing and clipping issues, and they're just totally fine with it. And if you complain about it, it's like, just change your line. But like, that's not how the mapper intended to play the map, I feel like. So should I report it? I don't know. I'm overflying this part a lot. I'm being punished for gathering more speed. Is that something I should report to the mapper? I don't know. I don't want to be made fun of. I'm paralyzed. I can't do anything. I've had that issue there as well, so it's low-key valid. Is it an issue? I don't know. But yeah, on your map, the only issue I have in tax, legit, is that start. Like, if that start gets fixed, and that grass transition right after in the checkpoint, at the start, where I don't have to, like, just gamble some sort of wobble over the hill or something. If that gets fixed, like, plus. brake tap there. On the grass transition. You mean air brake before landing? Because I tried the brake trick to keep the back wheel contact, but that doesn't work. Tried that, but I'm gonna go back to the map soon, so maybe that issue has just vanished now. Maybe I'll just, for some reason, be better at it today. I don't know. Yeah, don't be afraid to release here. I already beat your AT, I think. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. But like, I had lots of copium timers that beat it, so I feel like I understand how to beat your AT. It's a 102 point... What is it? One or 3.1 or something? 0.9. Yeah, I've had copium timers like that. I'm pretty sure. So it's not like I don't know how to do it, it just requires a lot of RNG, it feels like. If that's start. What happened? I lost 2 gears instead of 1. What? No clue what just happened. Where's my speed? Why did I lose a gear? What? I'm confused. Genuinely confused. How did I just lose a gear? In this reactive part. I don't think I'm supposed to gear up here. That means I'm like minus 20 speed. But why? What did I do? Unlucky. Good run though. Good first half. I guess I held the drift in the pool for like 1 millisecond too long, and that's why I lost 2 gears instead of 1. I need to also figure out how to fix speed splits on this map. They're so broken. I lost the gear. Fuck me, bro. A little bit mad now. I don't understand. Like this part at the end here, I get grip, then don't get grip, and then get grip again. So it confuses me a lot because of this white ring. What a run though. That was insane run. Yeah, we can't no slide this, can we? Oh, we can. 111.31. Wait, what, only? Oh, I lost the gear. Are you winning XPEVO? I wish. I wish. I wish. I think last time was 0.2 ahead here, right? I keep losing the gear there and I don't know what to do to avoid it. Holy fuck. How long is it? September 12th. Exclamation mark XPEVO should give you the info. Holy. That's fire. But then here I keep losing gears. I guess I'm going too inside. So I need to dare myself to go more outside. I'm guessing. And I also need to find a visual cue for the reactor. But that was well driven, right? I'm looking pretty good on this map. No, Voop. Because they're an entire second faster. Which is, I don't know how they're doing that. I'm gonna watch that after PBing a bit. That should happen any moment now. I think. Yeah, safety run. Fuck. That's 5 Doritos. It's 5 maps to learn until September. Bad. It's so dark. Do you think it would be valid feedback to do that? To like say, hey, can you add a light beam right here so I can know where this starts? Because like my camera, all I see is this. And I don't know what's what. I need to look at the top part here. So a light beam here would be nice. It's just quality of life, not necessary. That would be nice. Is that something I should put in the feedback thread, or are people going to make fun of me again? I don't know. This is going to be the first competition I'll play with this controller. I think so. People will make fun of you regardless. I think so. I played CCP with the golden one that gave me fun pain, yeah. The stigma is a bit weird, I think. I almost feel like I'm looked down upon if I suggest feedback in this community. I even released, fuck. But I didn't get early contact, and therefore the run's dead, basically. Crazy. I can't see! Airtime. I lost the gear again! What is the number to lose the gear? 162 or something? Or how low do I have to be to lose a gear? $179? Really? Should I try these and not waste my time? You're not gonna have fun. But trying them could be a fun way to give you an impression of how hard these maps really are. Because just watching, I don't think it comes across how hard these maps actually are. But if you try them, try to get gold on any of these maps, and you'll get an idea of what we're playing here. It is not easy. It is way harder than anything you can imagine. How understandable and easy to follow this for the viewers? Yeah, I agree. I think I'll make some feedbacks like that. I mean, I could do that right now, right? Like, do you think they would hate me if I just go? Like, what do they even need for feedback? How do I... And then you go to the Discord, I guess? Where you go to XPEVO. It's an announcement. Okay. And then I go to map pack feedback. Harmonia. This one I have fixed now. Like, after learning the map properly, like, I can play it with the pole being there. And I think the pole is there so we're not overspeeding into the grass, I think. Wait, what are we doing here? How is that different to how it looks on the map? Looks the same, though. Yeah, this is what I noticed. I thought this was faster. Would love a horizontal light pillar. Editor plus gizmode. Right at the edge of the landing. That way I can easily tell where the landing begins and ends. Feels like a lot of black colors, making it hard. I don't know. Fucking, how do I and ends. Not necessary, but quality of life. Also, maybe making the flag post white or a different color that sticks out, so it's easy to see where the apex, where the wall begins. There you go. I'm gonna just start submitting feedback. Fuck it, right? Like, if it's bad feedback, they just don't do it. It's not like I'm hurting anyone. Except my own reputation, I guess. What did I just get slowed down by? Did you guys see that? What? someone clip that? I just got an acceleration penalty here. What? What did I just get slowed down by? Time for more feedback. What just happened? I'm curious. Was I too close to the pillar and it was like a delayed acceleration penalty? Say, why don't you say so? We had a little break there. Back to driving now. Holy jump. I did get a random slowdown, right? I'm not hallucinating? Okay, so I was just too close to the pillar, I guess? And this gave me a slowdown. But it was weird, like, it didn't instantly happen. It felt like it only started happening down here. This is where I felt the slowdown. Interesting. Crazy. I think I clipped a small hole or touched the pillar at the same time, yeah. It's just weird how it delayed the axle penalty like that. Terrible. I hate this. The fact that this comes in like that. Look how tight that is, man. Crazy. Solvable. Finally, man. Let's go. Boom! I'm looking good on this map. Like, I really enjoy this map. This map's fun. Oh, that's my old PB. Oh, it was a clean run. I enjoyed that. And I'm already out of it, I guess. My bad. I beat Haskell by 1,000th. The leaderboard's bugging out. I don't know what's happening there. I'm gonna ignore that. I had a terrible start apparently. Wait, what? Did I? Oh. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing, man? What am I doing at the start? I'd be in 4th if I didn't do that. I felt worse than what they're doing too. Oh, I'm gaining. It seems I understand the wood at least, but then the transition there, I don't understand. Guess they're just kind of like taking more speed into this. I don't know. That was clean landing though. That was good. And more insight than they are here too. Dude, what the fuck is Marsley doing? Look at him, he's gone. Wow. How's that 1,000th of a difference? Figured out anything for the turnaround at the end? No, not really. It's just a massive amount of precision needed that I don't have yet. Going more down there. Like, I'm 0.5 behind Marsley here already. That's crazy. But I do gain in the wood. They seem to go further outside and then downwards, therefore keeping more speed over this. But I do this so cleanly that I'll make up for it. I need to be more on the outside there, really. So what is their approach? They're further left than me, and then they stay further left than me. Are they like half drifting? What are they doing? Yeah, you need to full steer to initiate a drift, right?
Samifying is by far the best Trackmania of all time, especially on XPEVO maps. He would beat the likes of Yannick Spamy and Carl Jr. if he really locked in. He can easily be a world champion, but he is just holding back. Just a true beast and a major talent.
Crazy. Thank you, myself. I wonder if he's keeping the gear, but he's going to get airtime here now. Yeah, with that speed, you can jump over everything here. 230. 276. So is it like right before the reactor where we swap? And it's a no slide upwards. Is that really the fastest way to the end? I wonder. Okay. Still looking good on this map. Let's move on. This is the one I'm afraid of and don't want to spend too much time on. This one I'm struggling. I wonder how others are rating the difficulty of the maps right now. They probably think it's all super easy. I'm just struggling. Dude, my PB start sucks. Terrible. Terrible. Let's just do some safety runs. Terrible. And this is the drift on the map that is ruining the entire map for me. That one there. I don't know how to do that drift, and therefore I can never see this part of the map ever. And then when I finally see this part of the map, I clip right here, get an acceleration penalty. And even if I get to here, I get a wobble here. I get airtime here. I clip there. There's so many issues at the end of this map that I just don't... I can't become friends with this map because of them. It's like all of a sudden it's rapid fire issues all over the place that I have no solution for. Yet. Dun, 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 dun. Khaki trick? I got underneath the block that way. Holy man. But to survive this, you need to go so close to this inside there. Kinda wish it gave us a little bit more room on the right there. Never seen Sammy so locked in. Yeah, this is what practice looks like. There's no room to be entertaining for chat. You just gotta sit here and learn these maps. I wanna take it serious, you know? Sorry about the boring streams. Just want to survive some runs here. One of 5.0. Not boring learning streams? Yeah. I don't know. I know it's boring. I can tell because there's no chat interaction. And nobody's chatting. It's not a secret. It's fine because I gotta stay focused. I can't even talk, man. As long as I reach the finish, I'm driving a 104, we're good. I look okay on the map, I think, in terms of like crash percentage. I can drive an okay time without crashing. But this is a map that so far I think I'm struggling the most on. And then Amor. Amor a little bit more maybe. GG. I saw Zatel, yeah, the bunk cup thing. So good. I hope that bunk up thing is not gonna happen mid-tournament so I can't play. Better be allowed to play. Hey, some good drifts here. Let's go. Nah, fuck this up. This is like the hardest drift I've ever had to do, I think. You have to be as close to the blue pillar as possible if you want to survive. If you don't want to get any weird wobble like this, where then you wobble and you can't get there anymore. If you want to survive this, what you got to do is jump like this and land early. It's the only way to not get a wobbly landing. See how wobbly that is? It's bad. Do a little release like that, maybe. We are at 0.29 seconds behind PB. .28. So that's the same as PB. 104.3. Let's see. Are they doing anything special? My start is ass, man. So let's watch Tina. That feels so weird. How did they do that? How do they do this start? What? Look how close they have to go to the walls, man. Okay, right here. This is what I'm interested in. Front right wheel over this white part. And then they get a hit here, which wobbles them down. And it gets them such an early landing. Wow. And then they start the drift. Kind of where I started it. He'd actually go all the way outside there to the dirt, which I don't fully understand. They always all hit the inside there, which I don't know if that's going to get fixed or not. Getting this drift good is so hard, man. And then this dirt section is also so tough. And you have to lose the gear at the right moment. Look at them all wobbling because nobody knows how understands how to do the landing. Wow. Okay, let's go into my POV for the end. Right here. I slow down a lot more to land cleaner. But then because I land cleaner, I have more speed. And because I have more speed, I get airtime here. So actually, I do a release tab and everything. I try to land early here to not get a wobble. I genuinely think, guys, this entire black platform could maybe be... You know, put the road version of it on top of it. Like raise it up a bit, you know, and put the road version on top of it. And then road versions of these. Because I feel like we're over jumping this so much. We are landing down here and getting lots of wobble. Which then sends us into that XPEVO sign. But they're doing it right. They're going close to the XPEVO sign. Just trying to figure out how to avoid airtime. Yeah, I don't think I made a mistake. It's just clean lines. Are any of them on keyboard? Probably. Great to put on in the background, yeah? Okay. If that's the value I can provide to become just like background noise for people, then I'm happy because I don't have anything like that in my life. Like I'm doom scrolling YouTube recommendations looking for video essays to put in my background and I can't find any good ones anymore. It's all just random weird stuff. So they go up on this. But look at how much slower that is. That one I don't get. So if I'm background noise to you guys, do you want me to commentate more or less? Should I commentate more on what I'm doing and what's currently happening so that you don't have to have the stream open to get a rough idea of what's happening? I could commentate a little bit more, I think, like talking about why I just failed and stuff like that. Fine as is. I mean, you're allowed to have some ego here, guys. You're the viewers. You think I could commentate a bit more? It's a bit too silent? Let me know. Is that a bit more? Yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and be a bit more active with talking. Interesting while watching actively. have a hard time seeing that. Like, you guys are gonna get so piss bored of these maps in 2 days from now. I know. And we're doing an entire month. That's usually how it works. That's a cool, good inside line. I'm gonna try holding brake early. Right now I'm trying to figure out here, like, where I want to start holding brake. Like, what is fast? Some records even hit this pink block with their nose. I wonder if that is consistently good, though. Or consistently bad. I'd love to hear more explanations and maybe some more technical things. It's always interesting to hear why and how certain things work. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that. The same way I just tried explaining that pink block thing, I guess. But yeah, at the start here, it's basically what I'm trying to figure out is how to get a low landing there. We can do two things. We can do a release or we can oversteer. Both of those are going to make us slower because the original source issue on that jump is us having too much speed. So we need to find a way to efficiently slow down, to not overjump the landing. The earlier we land, the more time we spend accelerating, etc. Because you can't accelerate in the air. So right here, I'm trying to find a way to oversteer into this. Because I think it's probably better than releasing. I'm not sure though. This. And then you need to somehow... Because this is too far, we're jumping too far. Always too far right is what I'm noticing. So maybe I have to like... Too far right. I want to be close to the flag without overjumping. There you go. That's good. Oh my god, but that's so hard. But that gave me an early landing without having to compromise on path. Least path traveled. We can try and do a copium run here. See if I understand the map. It's terrible. Here? No, too early, I guess. Here? Yeah, I wonder how bad that nose hit is. Because most people are gonna do that. If they do that, they're gonna do it to increase the angle artificially. So they can open up earlier. Therefore use more of the reactor. Straightforward. I'm not gonna start live shoutcasting. I think I'd be terrible at that. Okay, that was too much. This start is such a precision test. It's crazy, man. I wish they could open it up a bit. But they can't. Okay, that was bad apparently, judging by where my PB is. More exit speed this way, but maybe that's not what we need. That was good. I think. comes the hardest drift. It's so hard, man. Lost the gear. Touch the wall. I have no idea, like, if I were to put a tech pro onto this drift, how would they take it? What does the most optimal way look like? 'Cause I personally have no idea. Because this is bad. Although I keep the gear and survive the first corner, I'm gonna die on the second and third corner that way. Like that. And that's the big issue. Like, we need to somehow calculate the drift we do here for this flagpole. So I'm holding brake and letting go of accelerate and everything. I'm doing all of those inputs here to not crash the flagpole there. That's why I don't like tech. It's predictive driving. I don't like predictive driving. You can't see what you're aiming for because that's in the future. Let's try. Tech equals time travel? I might as well, dude. It's just as difficult as achieving time travel. Guys have a practice group? I don't think anyone would like to be in a practice group with a streamer that reveals all of their stuff. Lands here. There. I wonder if that was a good or bad bug slide. I have no idea right now. Lost the gear, so I fucked up. Well, as long as it's a 104, I'm happy. 104.8. Would love to drive 104.5s consistently, though. Be pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm the only Trackmania streamer that really shows every part of the process, I guess. I don't think anyone else is like doing XPEVO or big events. And they stream every part of the process. Because they all know it's boring. I guess my ego is too big. I want to win and compete more than I want to do an interesting stream sometimes. Mada was with first Red Bull. I don't remember. I think even on the first Red Bull, Mada towards the end stopped. From what I remember. I could be wrong though. Like, I don't do anything offline. Unless I'm like ill or something. I'm steering so much. Come on. No. Alright, I'm gonna do some HUD off runs. Because I think on this map especially, I can drive better with the HUD off. It would be kind of cool to have like a streamer practice group. To do stuff like this. So I'm not always alone. But I don't think there's anyone else. I wonder if Virtual is cooking, man. We haven't seen that guy in a while again. He's always back for like half a week and then he's gone. Are you winning? How's the grind? I think today is pretty productive so far. Today, definitely pretty productive. This is the map I struggle with the most, though. I think. So I'm trying to do some reinforcement learning here. I'm gonna turn the music up, I think, guys. I just want to vibe a bit. After this run. Crazy saves there. Out his bone. That's good. Saddler still looks a bit awkward with that plastic into road transition. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Absolutely not a big fan. But what really is like the issue in all of this is right here at the start. Right here, this little section, this little slalom. That's allowing us to do like such an insane line over that plastic that we have way too much speed, I think. If you could somehow make this less precise, we wouldn't have that issue, I think. Less precise and lower, I guess. Like this thing here, move it down, and then also move the flag down. And all of a sudden, I think we're chilling. I think, did I just crash that or get an acceleration penalty? I can't even decide anymore. Yeah, I can't do the start better for the life of me. It's probably so far behind world record, it's crazy. Good. Holy, way too fast. I think that was too good. Making me have to like release here for the gear or something. I don't know. Yeah, the rest looks okay. Tylosaurus. God damn. It's a good idle game. But I'm hoping the start here gets changed a bit to be better. Hopefully not for the worse. Is there an uncensored version of this song? Or is it just part of the song that he says, I don't give up? And then doesn't say the thing. How that is going, I may go to XPEVO unpracked. Oh shit. Why are you playing those maps though? Are you competing? For ENC or something? Or just for fun? I keep hearing yippee horns from the song. Yeah, it's the song. Nice, Big Circus, shit. I thought we lost you. We need your mappies back, bro. You always do cool stuff. Have you seen my item pack? I lost how to find the editor. Good, exclamation mark item pack. I don't know, you probably wouldn't use it though. You're more a detail mapper. I'm going for size. But I spent 100 hours making that item pack. Bam, bam. Look how much I'm losing in the start if you don't get it perfect, man. It's not real. But like, look how far right I am here every time. The only way I can start the drift is like this. It sucks. Vital item packs, let's go, man. I'd consider it a vital item pack. And I'm only hopefully make it better in the future. I do plan on updating it a bit. Yeah, Proof has been cooking, man, like insane stuff. How much does it help with display cost if versus just macro blocking them? A lot. Like a ton. Like the main purpose of the pack is to make your maps lagless. You can build big stuff without lagging your game. For the cost of a little bit of shadow bugs. Hit the purple block again, man. I don't want to map, but I want to. Don't get into it. Don't get. Stop. Don't regress, man. Nadeo has abandoned us. You're only gonna be met with pain. Fail. Remember when they did a whole like summer update with the royal game mode and the water blocks, and plastic. Holy shit, that was fire. I wish they would do something like that every year. So game changing, man. New surface, new physics, new wheel states, new blocks. I wish they kept going with that trend. Really not a fan of this transition here, man. I just keep getting acceleration penalties. GG. I was so disappointed when I saw some of the EWC maps, yeah. I think we all were. But I think that was very last minute. So they had to quickly make those maps. Next year, hopefully they cook, no? If it's the same thing next year again, then we have our proof. We have our proof right there and then that just like... I don't know, Nadeo can be given €500,000. But they're not getting that money. But they could be put in charge of a tournament at that size and then... The only direction they give mappers is, yeah, put some fucking 2D plates of whatever the country looks like. That we have our proof next year, right? Next year we're gonna see. Really hope they give mappers time to cook. Try to let them do some cool stuff. Show the world what the game can do, you know? I really don't like this section. Before an idea gets sold to private equity. I don't know. I just want someone to be in charge. Because the potential for this game is so insane, man. It's so much already, but it could be so much more, in my opinion. Pay-as-you-go subscription service. Oh, fuck. What would you like to see added? I would like whoever's developing in this hypothetical scenario to put all their resources into Sandbox. Like, how can you create or add to this game that allows the community to do more? Because it's not them making the content for the game at the end of the day. Like, the really exciting, cool stuff is all the community's fault, in my opinion. So imagine they focused on adding more blocks. Or imagine they focused on, and this is a tough ask. This is like really tough, but overhauling the editor a bit. Like, we don't need 19 million folders with blocks of different materials. We could just have one folder for geometry blocks. And then before placing the block down, there would be a menu so you can choose if you want it to be grass, dirt, whatever. And all of a sudden, you just halved the amount of blocks in the game, or more. So it's less obstructive to build. That's one big quality of life thing. Give us access to any color we can ever want to pick, instead of just these weird palettes that are a bit restrictive. Add more blocks, more transitions. If I was the game director, it's kind of stuff I would be focusing on. And then keep on the update train. Like the same way we were updating the game in 2021. Okay, now there's water, now there's plastic. Now there's wet wheels. Here's the new game mode, Royal. We don't really need more game modes, but... here's wood. Here's the alt cars. All the alt cars that are missing. Don't make them part of the main campaign, but add them to the game so the community can cook with them. Give them their own little campaigns for the launch thingy, and then that's it. You never make something for those cars again. Add a map browser to the game. Stop forcing people to go third-party websites to be able to use half of your game. Take half of the plugins and create them into features that actually are part of the base game. I could go on and on and on and on and on. And when I talk about these features, I mean like full versions of them. Don't just like add a map browser, but you can only search by ID. We don't want half-assed stuff, right? We want things to be fleshed out and functional. That's what I would like put all my development cost into if I was the game director. I'd be focusing on anything that creates a sandbox environment that millions of players can do things with. Allow an ecosystem to flourish by itself by creating the fundamentals. That's kind of what I would do. But there's probably enough reasons that they can't. Maybe some executive on top goes like, eh. Nah, I just don't wanna. Or maybe Ubisoft goes like, where are you getting that money for those development costs from? Your subscription-based game is not making enough money. We're already paying a lot for servers. Maybe Ubisoft is like holding them by the neck. Who knows? Maybe the team's not big enough. But then you look at the team screen, the team photos, and you're like, holy shit, that's that many people work on this game? Crazy. But at the same time, I have gone into Blender now and tried making blocks for this game, and that's without LODs and thinking about clipping and prefabs and materials and physics and topology. Without thinking about all of that, I tried making blocks for the game, and it took me 100 hours. So don't underestimate game development at the same time. I don't want to be biased here. It is tough. It is hard, man. But I'd be happy with one update a year. So basically democracy by the players for the players. Yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah. Can't wait to choke every match at Paris. Lingo. Go. It's not that hard, bro. Lock the fuck in. Smoke him. There's been many leaks of a new game in development. Yeah, and I think that's the main reason. So when I say like this game could be so much more, I realize that it can't actually be because they don't want to work on it anymore. I think that's just the source of the issue. They just don't feel like working on Trackmania games anymore. They've done it for 20 years. They want to do new stuff. Which hopefully reinforces my point of it could be so much more. Because the people currently in charge, they don't seem to want to change anything. Or add anymore. They don't want to work on it anymore. As an outsider, that's how it feels. It might not be the case though. We don't know. We're not in the studio. There might be tons of other reasons. Does Nadeo own themselves? Or does Ubisoft direct them? Is there some Ubisoft executive going like, okay, now you're working on this game? Or, oh my god, one of our other studios is having issues with this certain thing. Can you quickly hop in and help them out? They're in crunch mode. And then Nadeo just has to divert all their resources to whatever Ubisoft wants. Is that how it works? I wonder. Slow down. But yeah, that's if I was in charge, I'd try all of that. But I'm having this gut feeling that if a developer that is currently at Nadeo would be listening to what I would do as a game director, and where I would pull the game towards, they would probably think this guy's living in a dream world where anything is possible. That's probably what they would say, is my guess. Because it's probably not that easy to do all that stuff in a few years. Come on, it's a few years, man. We're giving you years, not months. Olle. I'm gonna get a drink real quick, and then I think I'll swap to Wildfires. Yippee. Dude, it's crazy right now. Like, I'm walking downstairs today earlier after I woke up. I walked downstairs to go make some food. And we've had horror stories from my mom already, like about spiders outside of the house. Like she found a spider. That's the biggest spider she's ever seen. And today when I walk downstairs, I see the biggest spider I have ever seen inside. I don't know, they're fucking mutating or some shit. I don't know what's going on. They're getting big. I'm not gonna get bit by a spider, dude. How do you drive this map again? Playing a safety run here. Did I crash anyway? Just at the double respawn, just for future. You guys gotta fix this finish. Pronto, man. Pronto! It's only 1 week grace period, right? So the map update is gonna happen next Saturday, next Friday? Not again. From the bin across the front gate, which means I have to entertain hand-to-hand combat with them whenever I leave. Yeah, spiders. Here's the thing, right? It's a really old house that I live in. And the cellar, the basement, is open rock basement. It is not the kind of basement you are thinking of. It is one where legit you're looking at the rock of the foundation that the house is built on, the actual rock, the floor, like it's just open, and there's not even like a door to the basement. It's just part of the staircase going down. And the things I've seen down there, man, the things that crawl around down there, it is not real. It's like a cave. I don't want to go down there. It was super annoying with feedback given in a random stream for the Red Bull maps, for example. I've already posted some feedback for the Hamon, that one. That map. I've already given some feedback there. I'm kind of afraid of giving feedback though. Because for Red Bull Faster, I gave feedback and I talked with pros about it and they were all just like, you're a fucking crybaby. Like, I can't suggest any quality of life things because I'm out of fear that I'm gonna get bullied, man. I got like an entire lecture about how you used to not even be able to suggest changes to maps. Like, that's such a new thing. That's a lecture I got. I'm not really lecture. I'm over dramatizing for stream and entertainment, but kind of the vibes I got. But yeah, I'll make sure every time I encounter something that I think I would like changed, I'll put it in the Discord. I'm just giving myself a little bit more time, I think, before I do that. Thank you for the raid. Maybe if you're in a moment. Fuck. Sliding out there is criminal. Nice. 1037. It's pretty good. We got a raid incoming from Greenium. Thank you. You should not implement the changes though unless it's written in a Discord publicly. Really? If I'm the mapper of one of the maps and I really agree with one of those changes, am I not allowed to make changes to the map? Here, let me do something. Quality of life. Let me take a screenshot, I guess. I can do it right now. I go here. Here. Take a screenshot. Go to wildfires. I then go boom. In cam 1, it can be very blind where the platform is. Would love a light pole editor plus into the side of it without affecting gameplay. Not necessary, but quality of life. Boom. Is this the kind of feedback you guys are looking for? So right here. I wish I could draw with like arrows. So every time I run into something like that, I'm gonna just suggest it. I'm gonna put my credibility on the line. Every pro player is gonna think I'm a fucking nerd for complaining. But at least mappers have it written down so they can make changes if they agree with it. They do that even if you didn't ask. That's like the second time someone has said that today. Oh, I didn't see the first message. We had the same topic earlier, and then when I said the part about them making fun of me for suggesting feedback, we had a message earlier going like, they still do that even if you didn't suggest feedback. But now I see a top message, and it makes more sense. But yeah, that problem that I just mentioned on the Discord might just be because the map is not in daytime. And maybe the map in daytime could lighten things up a bit, make things more visible. Could be just a byproduct of that. Yeah, like if nobody complains, everything will stay the way it is. That's what happened in Rebel Faster. Like I had the impression that me talking to mappers and giving them like detailed breakdowns of what I'm kind of like frustrated by right now, I thought that was enough in giving feedback. But then no other pro really like gave any feedback, so you can't just change it because one guy wants it. So the map is we're in a really like stupid position, I guess. Also hard to keep an overview that way. I'm horrible at deciding what feedback is good to take into account, and players will not make it easier for you, Satel. I swear to God, you could give certain top players a bonk cup map, open a feedback channel, and you receive 0 feedback. Because they play whatever they're given. They don't care. They're good enough. They can just do whatever. Like, everybody plays the same map at the end of the day. They don't care. They don't give a shit. So you're not going to get feedback from them. So it's up to you as the mapper to be like, yeah, that makes sense. I can see how a light pole there. It could make the map a bit more easier to read. Or yeah, that makes sense. We see tons of pro players overjumping that specific thing. Let's try and fix that so they don't overjump. To make it feel less frustrating. You can just make those changes, bro. Trust yourself. As long as the gameplay doesn't fundamentally change, they're most likely going to be happy with it. Slash. The next issue is like when a section feels really frustrating, I also as a player don't know if it's me having a skill issue or if it's the map's fault, you know? So I never know what to suggest on the feedback. I struggle with that too. So I'm just kind of afraid of people going like, "Do you really want this changed?" Like I already found a solution to this like yesterday, and then I sit there, yeah, I'm happy, but like I'm stupid, I guess. I'd find that solution myself. I'm just bad. Which is crazy that I have 7,000 hours in this game and we have that conversation to begin with. But there's stuff I can't see because I don't have 20,000 hours. Like here, for example, in Cam 1, kind of hard to see. After a while, I can get used to it, but like, light pole would help a bit. Not necessary. Raising the finish up. I'm guessing this has already been put down into the feedback channel. I don't have to say anything there, right? I don't need to do anything there. Has that been put down? Like fixing the finish? Really? Safety run? Def. If you don't see stuff in Cam 1, maybe play the better Cam 2. That's also a skill. And here's the thing, Entry. You're saying that probably as a joke. I'm guessing that's a joke. But like, legit, if I have an issue in Cam 1, why should the entire map change just because I don't want to play in Cam 2? I should, as a player, as a pro player, I should go and force myself to learn Cam 2 and swap to Cam 2. Like, am I really good at the game if I can't even do a simple cam change and drive in a different camera? I don't know. That's a conversation worth having. Is it worth changing something because of camera stuff? Mada and all the top players would say, no. You just learn that shitty camera. You just learn the disgusting, shitty, awful Cam 2 or Cam 3. Go learn it. So it is also important for mappers to have a bit of ego, I think, every now and then. And be like, no, the map stays that way, and you learn how to play that transaction or that transition in fucking Cam 2, bro. Sometimes the ego needs to be involved too. It's not just a black and white thing where the players are always right. Transaction, yeah. Imagine having a convo, having to drive this disgusting map and speak at the same time. It's hard. I love this map, by the way. It's good. Just the start, man. This disgusting start. Disgusting. I don't know how you could fix this start. I'll be honest. That's fundamentally just... I hate it. Like, I'm just gonna lose random amounts of time in like rounds, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna have to start pushing the rest of the map just because I got a bad start that I had no control over because I'm bad at the game. No, I'm terrible. I'm a bit worried about that little gap there, by the way, Satel. I don't know. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm expecting it to happen at some point. How do you feel about this? I'm really worried about this. It can't get worse than a Comic-Con Baltic start? Okay, yeah, that one was rough. This one is good against that. That start was really rough. Well, it was fucking one of yours. Disgusting. Disgusting. But yeah, I'd be worried about this. One thing I can think of, maybe putting one of those corner beam blocks here. Might be worth. It hasn't happened to me yet, so I can't put a feedback thread about it. But like, I'm worried about this. I will get an acceleration penalty on this at some point. Like I'll risk this, and then my front wheel's gonna clip this at some point when the frame alignment just happens to work out that way. When the cosmic bit flip changes the number from 0 to 1. It's terrible. Terrible. Good. Oh, I kept the gear! Satel! I kept the gear! Fix it pronto! Go! I'm trying to be as annoying as possible. I kept the gear, actually. Holy shit. Is it possible to survive? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I'll turn the music down so you can hear it. But this is gear 4. Which I don't think is bad. I don't think it's an issue that I can get gear 4. It should just not be mandatory, I guess. It's very fast. And then I got a gear down here. And it's gonna slow me down a lot, but we kinda wanna slow down, so it's like... Is this really bad? But yeah, I got that gear, bro, for the first time. Should I put that in the feedback thread? Because otherwise you're not allowed to make a change, or has someone already done that? I know that you're aware of it. Already been mentioned? Cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do, genuinely. Intex was in my chat earlier talking about how he's had a date today. He was on a date with a girl the entire day. And here Satalis in the fucking trenches, bro. Like, is that reactor really necessary? Do we need a reactor there? Bam, 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 bam. You fly otherwise. Yeah, the reactor's here so you don't fly over this. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of this altogether. Like the fact that we're jumping onto this and then having to deal with that. Like, genuinely, have you thought about making this platform twice as long and moving the no engine to here so that we have longer control on the block? You know what I mean? Like twice as long and then jumping over, and then all of a sudden we can no engine over this at lower speeds. The map will become longer. That could be a solution, and then we don't have to do this stupid thing. I'm so scared of this, man. That could be a solution. What else could you do? Might be worth trying. Da, 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 ba, ba. Just thinking about it hurts, yeah. I mean, the obvious solution is this reset right here. I mean, this reset is ugly as fuck. I'm sorry. What is this? Get this reset. And make a line of resets go like this, no? Like those big gates. So we're getting pulled down. And if you then insta-touch the reset here, would you still fly? I mean, you're bad line anyway. But like make it a like corner box. This side is resets. This side is reactor. That could work. Engine off early as a gate on the platform. I am not against that either. Like, genuinely. But the engine off could either be here or like a gate here. And then we don't have to do this stupid precision jump. We can just kind of like line it up and then adjust if we're too far so we don't insta-die. Because like, I swear, having to force this is so... Okay, I'm risking it. Oops, got it wrong. Run over. I need to double respawn or whatever the hell I need to do. Whereas if you remove this no engine gate and make it just a gate at the start here, we can like, we see the obstacle in the distance and then we jump off, and if we fuck up, we can just oversteer to the left again and lose a 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 instead of having the run be over, you know? Just... Not a big fan of the ring, personally. Do I need to put that on the Discord? Intex is MIA banging some hot girls. He has no say in this. He's having fun. He's on holiday. This is your map now. There's a reason it says featuring Intex and not by Intex. Does he even care about the maps anymore? If getting a girlfriend is more important than that. Like, fuck that guy. Wildfires featuring Intex. Squidward window image. But yeah, I'd suggest changing that no engine ring. I think what EntryLag has suggested and what I suggested, probably without having to test it right now, is the most sound solution. That would make the map a bit more fun, in my opinion, too. You build it, test it out. If it's fun for you and you don't get that stupid gear issue, like, hooray, the world is fixed. Do I put a feedback post about this? Like, at what point do we stop? What I don't like about this is that when I drive down here, this pillar is blocking visibility of our little boy here. So I don't know if I have a good line or not until I'm like already out. So should I put that in the feedback thread to like make this not a pillar in here? Remove this pillar. Make it a glass pillar. Give me my visibility. I'll take a screenshot and I'll put it on the Discord and Sato can decide. Another QOL would love this pillar. Different solution for this pillar because right now it's blocking the view of the upcoming light pole apex after checkpoint. Turn just kind of feels blind right now and would love to see that light pole earlier after the checkpoint. I wish I had a light shot back. Does anyone know if I can draw with the Windows snipping tool? I can? Okay, so I go into the snipping mode. And then I have at the top freeform mode, window mode, full screen mode, and then I have rectangular mode. I don't have any drawing stuff. I have to take a snapshot first. Okay, I'm taking a snapshot. How do I make a screenshot? Window mode? I'd be down to just get rid of the pole. Just have the hole. I think the hole is visible enough. Maybe you can find some light rings that fit in here to like really emphasize it, but nah, not important. My menu is missing options. Snipping tool app. Snipping tool app. I don't have it. CSGO nobody. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Lots of primes. Microsoft Store. Microsoft Store. This better not fucking leak my name, bro. I'm gonna throw up. Snipping tool. So what if I don't have a snipping tool? What am I using right now to take screenshots? If it's not the snipping tool, which one is this? It's the Windows 11 one, and did they just remove the feature to draw on it? I could do this though. Oh my god, do I have to go Google? Windows screenshot tool, how to draw. Capture your screen using Windows Shift S. That's not what I'm using. But it's the same one. I'm using a different keybind, but same thing. It's to pop up to open an image in Microsoft Snipping Tool and select the pen or highlight the tool from the top menu bar. There is none! Why? Can you guys even see it? Like when I pull up the thing here, can you guys see the top menu? Try taking a screenshot first. If I take a screenshot, I let go of my mouse, everything's gone. It just has now copied it to my clipboard. There's a notification finger in one of the icons there. Control V somewhere. But like now I can't, I want to draw on this screenshot. I have Windows 11. I'm not screenshotting and putting it into MS Paint because I don't have MS Paint. I'm not downloading programs. I don't want to download programs. No programs. I'm not opening programs. I want to be draw, boom, done. Click edit in Discord. Yeah. I'm not downloading anything. If it's apparently possible to use the standard Windows tool here to draw, then I want to be able to do that. I don't want to have to like do random shit again because my PC is different. Okay, let's try something different. Windows, screenshot, can't draw. Oh, it's been glitching for months now, apparently. Go to apps, install apps. Holy shit. Good thing it's the local account, man. I would throw up otherwise. Apps. Installed apps. Snipping. Screenshot. Yeah, when I installed this Windows version, I stripped it clean of any bloatware. So I probably don't have the same tool as you guys do. But I have a tool. Why would the tool just be half as good? It's the same thing, no? It's the same icon, same thing. What is it? Where can I find it? What? Click on the date and then look at the... What the fuck? Why would notification settings have anything to do with anything? I'm confused. What does this have to do with the snipping tool? You need to click the snip notification to be able to draw on it. I never get notifications. I don't have snipping tool installed. Then what is this? What is this? What mystery software do I have? Okay, that's too much. I shouldn't do that. I do have snipping tool installed. Snipping tool. Apps. Documents. Settings. Folders. Photos. I apparently do not. Open it in File Explorer, I beg you. How? I'm not installing anything. I refuse. Bildschirmfoto. Fuck off. There's no way. Yeah. Okay, good. Windows Shift S. Windows Shift S. System components and apps settings. The fuck are system components? Open the folder of the screenshots. There is no folder of the screenshots because I don't put it in a folder. The only way to have something appear in any folder is I think if I do this. No. That's just a full screenshot. This is a screenshot taskbar window, whatever this is. Here I can circle. And here I can do this. But I can't draw. I want to know what it is that I have now before I install a snipping tool. Snip and Sketch app. Press Win-Shift S to bring up the snipping overlay. If you want the full app back, open Settings, Apps, Optional Features, add a feature on the center bar, Snipping tool, and grab it from the Microsoft Store. You can also put it Sketch to the taskbar. It's easy to find. What? Okay, stop. If you want the full app back, open Settings, Apps, Optional Features. Do I have some sort of Chinese Windows? Some Wimbos? Wimbos 10? Microsoft? It's Windows 11 Pro. Supposed to be. So John, like, open the settings, apps, optional features. Where the fuck is optional features? It's not here, wherever they found that. View or edit optional features. History. Okay. View features. Steps recorder. Yeah, I'm gonna record my steps on my PC, bro. What the fuck is this? Graphic tools. Gurmukhi supplemental fonts. Malayalam. Rest in peace, listener. It's probably not Ersat. There's nothing in S for that's like called snipping tools. Alright, so it's not there. So you're telling me what I have is some virus? Snipping tool is not installed on your PC. Cool, what is this? I removed all of the bloatware when I installed this Windows version, and this is the first time I'm missing something. So, how did I remove half a snipping tool? I want to know what this is. Like, okay, I know I can get it from the Microsoft Store, but I want to know what this is. What do I currently have on my PC, and how do I access its settings? Default Windows screenshot tool. You're lying to me! You're lying! AI is just lying to me. Who could have guessed? How am I the only person on this planet to have this issue? No, Toby. It just puts it in my clipboard. It's a base screenshot tool for when snipping tool is not installed. So I cannot draw on whatever that is. Which sucks. I'm just trying to avoid a snipping tool appearing down here. If I don't see it down here, I'm happy. So you're telling me go to Microsoft Store, Microsoft, and then get the snipping tool from this garbage thing. Like that? Data recovery software. Fuck off. Now, how do I know which one the right one is? Screenshots powerful tool, bro. Let's go. The one with 4.3? Is that the official Windows one? Microsoft Corporation. Uses AI features! It uses AI features and it's built for Copilot PC. Why does my screenshot app need AI features? Are they analyzing every screenshot I take? I love how people in my chat are going like, don't listen to that. What the fuck do you mean don't listen to that? It puts it right there. This is a false advertising. Can we sue them? Can we sue them? Can we? I'm down. False advertising? We sue them. Windows recall. Yeah, I get. 367 megabytes. Fuck off. 764 megabytes. Is this thing gonna go away? I get it. Go away. It doesn't appear in here. It's gonna snip a video? I can record. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, that's kind of fire. Goated. It's as terrible as always. Exactly like Light Shot was. Okay, guys, thank you. We seem to have visual search with Bing. Share. That's visual search with Bing, bro. This fucking digital artwork. Thanks, man. It's a digital artwork. You guys can't read. It says this digital artwork features red and black abstract lines. Holy shit. I'm becoming famous. I'm an artist now. Fuck Bing. Okay, so when I press this now and do this, I can draw. Okay, cool. All right, cool. And then when I want to copy it, what do I do? I press here, capture, control, enter. Save to, copy only. Control C. So I do this and then just Control C. All right, Satel, here's the next piece of feedback for you. All right, let's play the game. We've done it. We've done it. Do you use HDR? I think I have it turned off. Pretty sure. Whoa, what was that? Pretty sure I have it turned off. Why? Bing search that. I probably shouldn't Bing search that one. That one might be a little bit too much. Oh yeah, did I want to mark up the light pole? Should I mean, snipping tool tryout mode. I can't use the snipping tool in Trackmania. This is already objectively worse than my other snipping tool because I can't even take a screenshot. F11. Force display mode. Display mode change. So you're telling me if I want to take a screenshot of this, what I first have to do is I go F3 plugins, force display mode, and I have to turn this off. Just so I can take a screenshot, really? Because that sucks if that's true. Okay, that's where I would want it. Sata says, don't check Discord. Wait, why? You're hearing from me, man. You're hearing from me. You're gonna hear from me. So now that I've taken my screenshot, I have to go back to plugins and force display mode. Turn that on again. And why do I need a plugin like that? Because Trackmania keeps putting itself in windowed borderless every 5 seconds! Why? I don't want a plugin like that! Can we fix it? Please? Oh my god. What is that black screen? Why is there a black screen happening now when I play? What was that? Yo, ever since I've installed the snipping tool, weird things have been happening to my PC, I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully it doesn't remove FPS. If I uninstall the snipping tool now, do I go back to the old screenshot? Or can I never get that back now? I wonder. Don't we love seeing an end user suffer because we software engineers decided UI is a second class problem? UX. What is the difference between UI and UX? I'm constantly suffering, man. I'm constantly suffering. Everything I do, I suffer, man. Nothing can ever be normal or working. Oh, you want to install Windows? Fucking do it, but like, I want to get rid of all your bloat. Is that fine? Oh, yeah, go for it, go for it. Oh, now my screenshot tool can't draw for some reason, but I still have a screenshot tool. It just can't draw. Oops. Just because I don't want Candy Crush on my fucking PC, man. When I paid, I don't know how much money for a Windows install. Which I didn't do. Allegedly, in my opinion. I'm out here complaining like an end user. What is going on with my on-screen chat? Hey, hey! Get that shit out of here. Now. Knock it off. I didn't PB! What the fuck is happening? What do you mean I didn't PB? Your mama! How did I not PB? Where did I lose time at the end there? What? Where did I lose? I was 0.2 ahead, man. And now I can't even compare. I wish I could turn on my PB Ghost right now in this post-race menu. But I can't! Ghost plus? Not there! I have to go save it as a replay and then I'll fucking... I want to compare. Like, how did I just lose so much at the end? Like, was this bad? This was bad. I could have released earlier more here. I guess I have no speed. It doesn't look that bad. I don't know what's wrong there. Oh my god. Farouk, save me. That would have been like a 103.2 anyway, like who cares? Alright, fun time is over, guys. Back to work. Fuck. Yeah, Satel, go back to work. You have a map to fix, bro. I'm glad my stream every single day has a B plot. Every single day, man. It's something new. Some new bullshit. That's why it's called B plot. Bullshit plot. What is Sammy doing? Someone stop him. What do you guys use to install Windows? Yeah. If I speak, I'm in trouble. I think I've paid enough Windows licenses over my years. Personally. Not a floppy disk? Install it over your MP3 player, I think. Use that as the installation medium. It's the thing you plug in at the back of your motherboard. It's in the USB-D slot. Sadal has started playing Trackmania. Guys, I don't advocate for privacy. Unless your company's name starts with A. Then I really advocate for privacy. I closed my PC. Discord now says you started playing Trackmania for 1.5 hours. Because I have our DMs open. Someone's on your account, bro. It's the ghost of Intact's past. Reverting all the fixes you did today. What is that screenshot that just appeared on my monitor? I'm on a good run. Why is there a cat bee flower? And why are you posting that when I'm on a good run? Nice. More screen time on my map. Don't worry, there's gonna be enough screen time on this map. Okay, let's watch World Record. Learn something new. Where am I losing? Not losing it anywhere. That's good. Yeah, that transition is so weird, man. It acts weird. How does blinking fuck this up? How does Brinken fuck this up? What? Huh? What? Is that allowed? Ah, we have something that makes sense now. It makes sense. Thinking didn't fuck it up. Replay with so much aura behind it that it breaks Nadeo servers for a few seconds. Yeah, he has to start figured out so well. What the fuck? What makes us wonderful? How do you do to start? Like Brinken. Dude, when I grow up, I want to be like Brinken. Like, how does he keep grip there? That makes zero sense. Minus 33 speed, my ass, though. Ah. Crazy. $170, $208, $320. I don't, what the fuck is my end? Dude, my end must have been insane. Ah, it's hard. I want to get good at the starts on this map. If I can do that, I win. Everything. Does anyone in my chat know how I can reset my speed split stats? They're all broken. This start sucks. Sano could build better starts, I think. I've restarted my game a bunch already, don't worry. That's not a fix. B-plot has successfully concluded. I can't believe I can't take a screenshot with the snippet tool, but I can with the other one. I'm actually mad. Why is that a thing? Trying to learn the start, man. I'm hungry. Should I go cook pasta today? Yesterday I went with the cheese and ham toasties at 4 a.m. Today I could cook some pasta. Who cares? I don't care. Terrible. Terrible. It's the pasta with bolognese. I love carbonara and I love bolognese. I wonder just how many different pasta dishes are there out there. Because I only know like 4. I didn't grip. Am I losing a gear in that landing, I wonder? Three, 4, 7. 317. So I am faster there. Okay. 3, 4. So I had like a god end then, I guess. Ah! Scary as hell, man. $79. 58. 47. I'm trying to push this turn so much. But if I do that, I'm too close to these light poles to a point where I hit dirt there. You see that? I wonder if that's intended. It's a cool feature of the map, I think. I don't think you can drive this any other way. Look how close to the light poles I am. I can't max this more than this. Yeah, I want to clear my speed splits for this map if possible. Look how close I am to these light poles. Fuck! I can't wait for this map to get updated, man. I'm just too fast. I'm too good and too fast. Clear current map PB speeds. Clear all store PB speeds. No, current map. Thank you. Appreciate. There you go. That looks better. Now I just got a PB. Uh-oh. Holy, where does Brinken get all of that from? No! Satel! Flipping in the checkpoint. Fuck. If this happens to me in a round, what do I do? GG. Microsoft Store settings, he might want to turn off. Store settings? I never want to use that program again, if possible. Anything Microsoft related, I want to stay far away from. Because they usually don't do a good job. But what store settings could be... What are we talking about there? Oh, I got speed splits. One behind. App updates and personalized experience. So right now it's also updating all my apps. Do I want that? I need chat to tell me because I'm disabled in this today's age of technology. I feel disabled. I feel paralyzed. There's too much always going wrong. Too much with too much nuances everywhere. You can't make any decisions anymore yourself. You want to do A, but if you want to do A, you can't do C, D, Y, and X. And you'll only figure out you can't do C, D, Y, and X at the moment. Hello? The moment you encounter them. Hello, is this a raid? Is this a raid from Have? Hello? We're doing XPEVO practice. For funsies. Because we're having fun. This is fun. Very hard mappy from Intax and Sata. Fuck, almost good. That almost was good. What were you doing today? Stupid question, I know, but what tower? Fuck. Hoppa. Ah, that wobble is so scary to steer under. And 170. Okay, 103.5. It's pretty good. I found out that I'm speed, so I'm speed running on the Spanish one. Okay. I can do that 25. God damn. Yeah, every tower is scared of you. If I was a tower, I'd be scared of you, Jave. Good thing I'm not a tower. We got some actual split speeds now, guy. I just said geil, the German version of sick. Cool. That's when you know that my brain is so fried that I start speaking German again, the language I haven't spoken in 20 years. Like I'm using so many resources on just driving that I don't have any filters. It's crazy. And of horny. Yeah, geil means horny, but for some reason saying something is horny in German means it's cool. I don't know why. Can ask someone else. Anything tall and erect quivers in Jave's presence. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's a bar, honestly. It's a bar and a half. I think. Fuck, man. Thanks for raid, though. Appreciate it. We're not gonna stay much longer here either. It's almost 2 a.m. Fuck, let's try. No. Release the pixel too late. Too early, I guess. Where is Brinken getting this speed from? What? Fuck. I can't PV on this map. Like, there's something about the end is messing with me right now. Like the penalty grass section at the end is messing with me.
Aussie.
Dude, when did I lose all that time? Dude, this start is not it, man. This start is not it. Really, man? Where's Brinken gaining time on you? I would love to know. I would love to know too. Cause he doesn't. It doesn't look like he's doing anything different. He's just always ahead of me somehow. He gets more grip there, and all of a sudden drives away. He starts accelerating there earlier, I guess. Gives him a lot of speed over this. Very hard to do. Gets better line over this penalty. From here on out, it's hard to beat my PB. I think. Satchel. Whoa, he's just gone. I'm gonna keep the ghost on for the start so that I can learn from him, because something I'm doing is wrong. Time to pull out the wheel. We should make it so that when Jave raids me, like, as like a command we can type, and then fishing gets turned on for a little bit. 10-minute fishing phase. You think that's possible to set up? And when the fishermen arrive, you go fish with them. Like, how does Brinken keep grip over all of this? This makes zero sense. I lose 0.1 to him, although I'm driving the same line. There you go. And there you not go. Colester fish stuff, yeah, I can definitely cook something up for that. It's like it's part of the Have raid. He raids a stream that it has the bot. Well, my time gain is at the start, I think. So if I'm not ahead in the start, I'm gonna start pushing a lot. Where is he going? Where is he going? Look, I didn't land. I didn't land. I thought I would land earlier, but I didn't. What did I do wrong? Fuck. Nice try though, that was a good run. I think I understand the end better now. I just learned something about the end, I think. Looks like a good start, right? Lincoln's still ahead. Oh, he does get the gear early. I heard it. I see. Nice strat there. Oh, full push. Never mind. Alright, bad start, so I'm push. Point 3 behind. What the fuck? Really? I don't even know where I'm losing and gaining, man. It's just joke. Really joke. Do I have wet wheels or something? Why am I sliding? I gained 0.2 at the end there, no? Yeah, my pool line is insane now, I think. So that would be, yeah, just gaining 0.2 at the end. So I can gain 0.2 at the end, I can gain 0.2 at the start, and... Oh, that's a 102. Guys, what is the AT? Brinken is the first to get the AT. It's a 102.9, I think. Release earlier, I think. Oh! Gear 4? No. I gotta slow down, bing, bing, boom, boom, bing. Sorry. That was a good run. I'm cooking now. Man, if only I could fix the start somehow. Ah, if only the start wasn't as doo-doo as it is. I'm struggling. So when do I release then? If that is bad, when do I release? Tell me. So is Brinken keeping the gear? Is that what he's doing? Because I'm never as fast as he is over this entire part. Look how much he's speeding away from me. It's crazy. I have something to watch at my job. Let's go. I can't be the most entertaining right now, but if I can be background noise, that's fine. I have music a bit louder today because I'm just vibing. Any jokes? You're watching one. Is it my fault though? It is, but like, I swear landing into this ramp, it's like a 50-50 if you're sliding or not. And I thought I was gonna slide, but I didn't. So I just crashed into it. How can I make it, how can I make sure that this is never a slide? I feel like it has to be, no? I'm way too fast anyway. I would have crashed the top of the finish. Yeah. I'm doing this way too well, so I'm crashing the top of the finish all the time. But that's a 103.03 tying Pepsi. I wish, Laura, I wish. That was a really good run though, no? Everything about that was clean. So where is Brinken gaining on me, man? And why is he not here right now so I can compare? Fuck, man. This was really good. But somehow in this section, Brinken gains a lot on me. Really? That gains you that much speed? So I'm gonna try like focusing on going further outside here. See how that goes. See if I can get a PB today. If I don't get it today, I get it tomorrow. And I had a good start too. I'm mad now. That mistake. I kind of go into like full focus mode here. I'll try and get a good time before I go to bed. Terrible. Full push. Fuck. What do you think about last week's Sunday Kappa? I don't remember. I don't remember. Plink! I'm giving you guys like 10 seconds to post free Plink messages. If I look over there and there's not Plink, be mad. Oh, nice try. Wasn't like a few hours ago? It was, you're right. I'm guessing the question was for last week's. Oh, nice try. The Neo and everything. Fuck. Oh, the green tunnel kappa. Yeah. I couldn't play it. It's too shaky. It was too much for me. More planks. Permaplink. Holy shit, Drago Fish de Blahaj. More planks. Oh, you can keep the gear! And I just fucked up the steer input, like, badly. But you can keep the gear, and that's how they keep so much speed. Oh. I see. More planks! More! Not enough. Ah, that wobble, what was that? Lost everything. Yeah, that's not enough plinks, guys. You're gonna have to plink it up. I feel like I'm writing for a Marvel movie. Marvel movie. Any good movie recommendations at chat? What do you like? There you go, that's enough blinks. Now we can stop. What? Fuck. Look, I have the speed of Lincoln now. I'm starting to drift too early. That's 0.3 in the start, 0.2 in the end. Just saying. But my wrist is starting to hurt a lot. So I think I'll quit it here. I'll go for one last run here, and then that's it. I have to stop. My wrist is hurting too much. That's good. We only trained these 4 maps today. Tomorrow or after tomorrow, probably most likely more tomorrow. I'm not streaming, but Tuesday, we're going to work on Lichy. We're going to do all 5 maps in one day. And then afterwards, it's just going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 per day. Hey, we're looking pretty good. 5, 5, 12, 8, 28. I don't think I've looked that good on XPEVO maps in the first 2 days before. So maybe this is a sign that I'm improving as a player. This is looking good. And I have clear pace to be top 5 here too. Top 5, top 5, top 5, top 5. And this is the one that I haven't played. But I need to stop because of my wrist. Wrist pain, bad. When wrist pain bad, you stop. That's how you play the game. That's how you stay healthy, and that's how you play better in the long run. Thanks for watching though. Thanks for helping me with my screenshot issue, I guess, question mark. When is the tourney? September. Exclamation mark. XPEVO. I just opened my Twitch whispers. Hello, handsome. Do you need my service? Yes, I'm available and high available for sex. Hardcore. Do I answer 1, 2, 3 Stella Cardo? No, you can't blink. What do I answer? How do I fuck with the bot? There you go. I'll report back to you guys the next time I'm live to see where this went. Intex is out there getting girls, right? But I'm getting 1, 2, 3 Stella Cardo. Holy fuck! Is this the raid message? No, we're not making this the raid message. We're not making this the raid message, bro. All right. Enough messing around. Who's live? Who do we rate? Who do we rate? Rate. We got Maniac, Ski Freak. We got Meowsy, Lizardium, Hello Mark. Not a lot of people streaming. Could it be that it's 2 a.m. in the morning? Nah, it wouldn't be that way. I haven't received a message back from them. Maybe they're not a bot. We'll find out. Have a good one. See you on Tuesday. Thanks for watching. Sorry for being boring. The moment XPEVO is over, things are getting interesting again. Really interesting. Khaki mapping, and then khaki. And then afterwards, I'm going to take a 6-month hiatus to make a main channel YouTube video, I think. We'll see. Have a good one. Good night.